And good evening, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Let's see. You need to go over there. Plant protein. Definitely need some of that over there. Just checking up on our medical supplies. Getting some of that stuff on the craft. The trumpet greens and varan root are actually a finished food, not a raw. So let's see. We could use definitely some more antitoxic pills. Definitely some more of this. Maybe 10 of each of those. We have stomach pills galore. We might as well get about another 50 Dino Royales going. Probably do like 20 emergency ration packs. Good to keep around because they won't spoil. So, I have been a little busy here at the base with the decorating and expanding. We got our... still need to finish filling out this area a little bit, but I want some NPCs and stuff to add in here. The dining
Cool.
hall. We've, of course, got the garden downstairs for people that haven't seen it yet. Still got to texture up this room a bit. Decent sized garden. Let's get all of the basics that we need. Keeping up with the medical supplies and stuff. We have our... This is the entrance tunnel for the small, mostly HVs, but also small SVs. Can come in. I gotta finish texturing the rest of the tunnel up. I was working on this a little bit yesterday. We have our furnace room. It's all done, complete now. Complete with an on switch that has flashing lights letting you know, even out here in the hallway, hey, the furnaces are on. Don't leave them on.
Last time I saw this, all you had was a tunnel in the ground.
Yep. This is
Sheesh.
more of like a little docking unloading pad for the small SVs. We've got our engineering suite down this way. Fuel storage, oxygen storage. In here is going to be obviously the engine room. I'll set up in here with some, still need some deco blocks. CPU room off the engine room. We're now up to 2 of the advanced CPU extenders on the base, so we're less over our CPU, which is good. Stop picking. We have our storage boxes set up here on Taladar. Still room for a couple more people. And then I can always add storages in elsewhere, if need be. The crafting area here, we've got the deconstructor, some small constructors, 2 advanced, like a finished good and incoming goods for stuff like that. There is a raw ore controller in the furnace room for that. Shield room. I got this all done up. Teleporter room. Again, I still need to come in here with, like, you know, plants and little deco blocks for stations and stuff like that. This here... Oh. We ought to go check them and unload them while we're here, since it's been a little while. Let's go get my little factory cart.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen this.
Zoom!
Look at that thing.
This thing's a crazy little son of a gun.
Whoa, man! It moves along.
Oh yeah, it does. And it's nimble as hell.
There's a little
Park it
hovercraft.
up. Yep.
Wow.
Get down here, water extractors.
That's pretty cool.
I need to connect to not the raw food. We need incoming materials. To connect to that, we need finished goods. Let's get the hydro cells down here so we can top them off as we empty them.
What? I don't even know if I want that. I think I'm just gonna go back to my.
Get these topped off with fuel and emptied out. It doesn't necessarily go in the incoming goods with the oxygen, but we have enough. There we go, all emptied, all good to go. Let's get these back into the finished goods side. We now have plenty of oxygen for anybody's ships that might need it. Yeah, see? Even complete with the little flashy light on the top. Beedo, Beedo. Feel like one of the minions. Zoom!
Nice.
Woohoo! Smack your head off the wall. Oh, Austin powered in the hallway. Right. It just saves running down the tunnel the long way. How's it going, KW? Welcome in, bud. So yeah, it's nice. We now have plenty of incoming materials. I've been slowly converting the water into I need to go out and get a ton more steel plates, which we'll go do here in a few minutes. I'll go load up from some of the POIs, just tear them apart. I've been converting those into hydrogen bottles for promethium hydrogen cells. I do need... Oh, alright, we've got plenty of drill charges now. I was going to say, I've been going through the drill charges, so I want to make sure I have them. Promethium fuel cells, it's what? 230... You can do 100? Get us another 200 promethium hydrogen cells. And then, of course, up the elevator... the sign outside said this is the elevator to the CV hangar, floor 2. Still a work in progress. This here is going to be a pentaxid farm. I'm going to do 9x9 plots with walkways around them. Or 3x3 plots with walkways around them. And my goal is to have 5 plots by 5 plots. That way we always have a pentaxid farm here at the base. Just to kind of keep up with shield needs, warp needs, so on.
Yeah.
Here is the CV hangar. So in this entrance, I gotta texture the hell out of it and finish building it first, but hey. We got the repair pad. Switch down here for the repair pad, let you know. So you can basically fly in, drop, do your repair. There's one bay over here. You can see fits this Pioneer with room to spare.
Yeah.
And that's a fairly long CV.
It's a pretty big.
Fits right in here.
Dang, man.
And the idea is there's going to be another bay over here which you can see will poke out the mountain, so there'll be another entrance there for a bay. That one might be a little bit longer, and then I'm going to have another bay straight ahead over here as I build this out, so that you should be able to fit at least 3 or 4 CVs in here.
Wow.
They're 35 blocks wide, the bays are. So you can fit, like I was looking at doing this Kydex for my, like my just general CV for getting around. And you can see this one's 27 wide, which is more than capable of getting inside that bay. 10 blocks high. I'm 12 high on the ceiling here. And then 37 blocks long, which is coincidentally how long that bay is.
Wow.
So it'll fit. I mean, and even this MCRN, this Pioneer here, I can fit my Hell Raider here into it with room to spare in the docking bay of that thing.
Wow.
Plus, it's got another pad on the roof. So yesterday, Reyes and I were we were going around a little bit doing some, just checking for POIs and stuff like that. And yeah, we had his miner on top, mine in the hangar bay, and we got about. This thing's not the most defensible. We almost actually lost it at one point because I'd accidentally shut it off of attacking drones, and we were in a POI and a drone came in and started shooting the shit out of the thing. It blew the whole back half off of this. We came out and this whole thing was blown open, and it's like, okay. I lost a cargo container with a bunch of stuff in it, unfortunately. But we got back here, got it repaired. Thankfully, this is a cheap ship, so it didn't take a lot to repair it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Lesson learned. See. The advanced warp drive. How expensive is that over the regular warp drive for CPU? That's 40, that's 80, so I'd need 40k CPU. I need an extender for this thing. Let's see, what do we have in here for CPU currently? We have the basics. I don't know if we've got any improved. No, we don't. Oh yeah, Juggernaut. I'm always busy. Yeah, so there's no improved CPU extenders in here. There's just the basic at the moment. So that should be pretty easy to... let's go see if I've got the mats to make it improved. If I do, I want to get that warp drive upgraded. Primarily for the sake of saving pentaxid when warping. Oh, yeah, and on top of that, like, out here, I'm coating the entire exterior in armored concrete. I still got to do, and then there's 3 guns there. There's 2 flak and a cannon. I'm going to do the same thing, 2 flak and a cannon here. And there will probably be 2 flak and a cannon on the dock that goes that way. And that way, it doesn't matter which direction the base attack comes from, they're going to get lit up. But one of the things I had to do, this ceiling kept collapsing on me due to structural integrity. I couldn't get it to build. And I found somebody had a trick. I used my laser drill with the filler mode to go from the ground and make ground that went up across the top and then down this side. And because it's 2 blocks wide, it's actually sandwiched in it, so you can't see it. but it creates ground contact all the way across this, so it keeps the structural integrity for the roof intact. That's a neat freaking trick. I'm gonna remember that. Because structural integrity only comes into play in bases on planet side. Doesn't matter in space. So yeah, it's just one of those things like, oh, that's a neat trick. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Grab this while I'm thinking it while I see it. So if you over dig it all you have to do is use the filler tool, and then when you start connecting bricks, it'll register the ground contact. Like if I go here, like that a little bit. Now when I place the bricks, it's going to think they're in contact with the ground, and it maintains my structural integrity across here. Because I was having issues with it starting to break in here. For whatever reason, it wasn't necessarily reading the ground contact. So, that's a neat trick. I'm going to have to keep that in mind. But you see, I've been going crazy with the... I overdug this. With the building. There we go. Yeah, it's been busy. And then one of the other things I did, if anybody was around for the last, I'll call it season that I played this, when I had a server, I had individual, like, bedrooms. Stop picking at your knee. You're going to make it bleed again. Kid's over here just picking at his scab like crazy. That's what I'm going to be setting this area up for. I don't know how many rooms I'm going to get in here yet. There'll probably be one more here. I don't know how I'm going to split it up because I know I need to poke a hole back out. There'll be a door for a room here, here. It'll be 3. There's room for just as many on this side. I haven't actually put the doors in. I was trying to get the base to a point of airtightness. So I just threw some doors in for now. But usually what I'll do is I'll set them up with a little personal store, like armor locker type storage locker in there. Last time around I had a kitchen in each one so people could do all their own little, like, crafting and stuff like that without constantly changing everything else to different goods. Alright, so improved. I just need 8 large bridges for the improved. What do I have in here? I wonder if I've got the materials to make those 8 large bridges. Because I've got the 8 smalls that I need for it. Night, buddy. I think one of the things I'm going to run short on is going to be Neo. I don't know, I might. Let's check my personal box here. I have enough for a CV improved. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Perfect. That'll be awesome. And then I think what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for that to craft, let's go upstairs and see if we have what I need to upgrade that warp drive. And I should have additional CPU as well to add some more guns to this. I'm also tempted to, instead of adding more guns, put in armor, ammo containers instead of the ammo bay. Because I don't have a ton of volume worth of ammo here. Oh, you're only at 24K. You're not at 240. Never mind. I could always switch one of these these container controllers to a harvest controller and put a couple of mining drills on the front of this thing. The problem is I don't know how well this thing does in a heavy lift environment, and I haven't been brave enough to test that yet. That's a concern I have. Let's see. Over here, warp drive. If I go, I'm connected to that. I go to upgrade. Okay, I need 100 zirconium, 100 platinum plates. Those I probably can get. 30 high output capacitors and 24 power coils. That's a lot. That's not a cheap upgrade. 24. I'm gonna have to go mine some cobalt before we can do this. The zirconium alloy and the platinum plates shouldn't, famous last words, be an issue. Because I do have a fair amount of platinum in my storage box already, which I can turn into plates. Oh yeah, I've already got 200 platinum plates, so that's easy. High output capacitors. I've got some cobalt. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make enough high output capacitors. I can make zirconium alloy. And then what was it? The other problem was the advanced electronics, I think. Let's go take a look. Alright, you're still working on the bridges. If I go here, making me want to get the game. Well, sorry, I got
It's a good
freaking
game.
hair in my face. It is. It's an amazing game. It's got so much options over similar games. Like, I mean, look at how much I've done to this base. I've got signal logic set up. There's a motion sensor right there, so when you're in this area, the lights are on. You're in this area, the lights are on. You can overlap them, you can do whatever you want. You come in a medical bay, the lights pop on. I have a toilet set up. I have a shower set up in here. This is going to be a reception room. You see I've added some NPCs, some crew members. Security guard, kind of standing there. Oh, what's up, boss? The receptionist. Uh, just in case anybody had designs walking in the front door that I don't like. And then out here is just a bunch of solar panels that I've got for some solar power. I still got to do some work cutting out the hillside a little bit, things like that. Oh, come on. You suck. So yeah, I gotta get over here and I gotta finish cutting this out a little bit so that it slopes it and it doesn't block the light during the day. Get a minigun turret, cannon turret there. Obviously, you can see there's the big CV docking bay. And there is actually a second entrance over there for the SVs. And I've got a little spot set up for that, too. You know, HVs and stuff like that can come in. Zoom. So, you know, you can come in this way with SVs, HVs, whatever. I want to cut this out a little bit more. Yeah. 2,000 minutes worth of fuel in this thing. I don't think I'm going to have to refuel it for a while. Yeah, well, there's only so many options for what you can do with the crew, unfortunately, Juggernaut. But yeah, you're right. The last time I had the server set up, I actually had a secret dance room in the base, if you knew about it, that had some of the dancing NPCs. Complete with disco lights when you walked into the room. I don't think anybody actually ever found it. Because similar to this one, there was a room that went down in there, and it went down to the CPU room. CPU, fuel, oxygen, and at the bottom of it was a hatch that you didn't, unless you looked at it to see that it was a hatch, you didn't even know it was there. It just looked like the floor. And if you went into the engineering room where the generators were, there was a switch around the wall. You flipped the switch and it would open the hatch. And you'd go down further, and there was a little door with a security guard out front of it. And you went in, and there was actually a little disco room. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's things like that you could do with this game that you can't do with a lot of the other space-type games, and it's nice. I mean, you can see I've got all kinds of different textures in here, and I barely touched what textures you can get. You know, little crown rail moldings and things like that you can do. It's
right.
You know, I mean, you come in here and you look. Then you can change the colors of things too. You see, I've got here I made this molding red. I've also got that same molding in the teleporter room, but guess what? It's not red. So you can do a lot of stuff with this game. You're limited to your imagination, and by no means do I think you are not on no, you need to be bed hallway logic. There we go. So I just noticed that one wasn't turning on. Huh. Like when you're using the deconstructor, you can put stuff into the box, set it to what you're doing, flip the switch, it comes on, and then it lets you know it's on, so you don't forget. I might move that light to over here or something, but it just lets you know because this has an extra power draw on the base. the higher the power draw on the base, the faster we go through our fuel. Right now we've got 95 hours of reserve fuel in here. Wow, the oxygen went down. Well, guess what? I guess we can take care of that. Problem solved. Yes, the kitty's cleaning himself on the stream.
I was just thinking, stream's getting quite the show.
Yeah, kitty's cleaning himself. So you can see I made a bunch more concrete blocks for going and extending the hangar. I want to get... Oh, you're almost done. We still have another 200 of those. Let's queue up another 10. While we're waiting for everything else, let's go grab some blocks off of one of the CVPOIs, one of the Crash Titans. That way we can use the plates for making, maybe we'll get lucky and get some of those other pieces we need for the upgrading of the warp drive. Hi kitty. I know, I gotta clean my desk. There, before we go anywhere, let's eat some more. Sprinting is a quick way to run out of food. All right, where was the crashed transport? Rear is up this way. We can tear that apart some. Oh, hey, dummy, you've still got a ton of ore in here. Oops. That's alright. Crash transport rear. There's some boxes in here. Let's jump out and grab the boxes quick. Ooh, improved light armor. We will connect to the harvest controller. Pull some of this stuff out by hand. Oh, a few more meds. Oh, hey, dummy. Oh, insulation booster. There should be... Memory serves. Maybe it's all underwater. Oh, there's some of those high output capacitors we need. Alright. Easy enough. Oh, for a second there, I thought I saw an engine, but I don't think this has engines. On this section... Alright. Don't want to fill up on all the non-essentials. Yeah. Crash Capital Vessel, and then on to the Crash Titan. Let's dump that in there.
Now, does that one have a totally different storyline than the previous?
No, I mean,
It's a
it's
little
still, at
different.
the end of the day,
Very
Reforged Eden.
similar. Yeah, it's still the same thing. Similar to it, but okay.
Yeah, it's still got the... And that was the
It's got
thing,
the
like,
portal.
as far as the Reforged Eden scenario goes, we never even touched the story of Reforged Eden as far as going through the decay gates.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something, like, I'd like to do that this time.
Oh, okay.
Well, you go through the decay gates, and then there's a POI you can get to on the other side. Oh, that's really under the water. Where the heck is it? Oh, yeah, you're really under there. Guess we're not going to that one. If you can complete a POI that's on the other side of the decay gate, there's a special CPU you can get for putting into a, like, capital vessel or whatever. Mm-hmm. And it starts you out with like 1,000,000 CPU or something crazy. So,
wow.
Yeah, but in order to do that, you literally have to travel around like half the galaxy to special,
Yeah.
Yeah, let me zoom out a little bit. You have to travel around. All these dots are stars with systems that you can visit. All of those. You have to travel around to certain spots. There's certain systems, I think 8 of them, that you have to activate a special POI. And basically, once all of those are active, there will be there's a POI. See, here's the decay cluster here. The only way to get to it is through this special decay gate system right here. There's a special gate in here. In order to turn this on, to access the progenitor decay system, you have to turn on those 8 power sources. Then you can go through the gate, but when you get to the other side, you can only bring through what you can physically carry. Because to get from this decay gate to this arrival point, it's too far to warp. So you basically have to have enough resources to have built another ship in your factory, go through, spawn in the new ship, and then make trips back and forth, bringing fuel, oxygen, whatever you need, those type of supplies, and then then you can travel around there. So the idea would be, this time around, because like I said, we want to have that communal setup.
Yeah.
Just communally put together. I don't know. People give me the resource, help contribute the resources to my factory or whatever, and then just go through and build it. And then travel there and be able to, do what's... I missed. Do the story. So I think it'd be fun to do. Alright, we got that one. There should be another alien container other side up on the top floor. I can get over there. I missed. There we go. I got some iron and some silicon and stuff. Alright, and then there should be down here. We're gonna tear a lot of this out just with the Ooh, power coil. That's one of the things we needed. Another multi-tool for sale, because I've got advanced multi-tools coming out of my eyeballs. We get that. Let's see here. Not that we need oxygen, really, but we'll grab it anyway. And then you should also have some more boxes on this side. And then I think I remember there being another set. Oh, that's right. There should be a wardrobe. Maybe I'm thinking of the rear. I think I am. Alright. Yeah, we don't need the glare of the lights in our face. Oh, that's right. There was another box out here on the ground. Extra Sathium plates. And one thing you don't want to forget in this particular Crash Titan, the front, there's a big light here. And then... Oh, no. That's right. I'm also thinking of the rear. One of the little side sections has a... What's the word I'm thinking of? 3 RCSs in it. Which have a lot of good resources in them. Alright. There's that one. Mid is behind us to the east. Come on, turn. There we go. Now, on terrestrial, this one's changed a little bit. On the moons, you would have a container right here. Alien container. But if these show up on planets, they don't seem to have that. At least not on the starter planets that I've noticed. I want to get these grow lights. They usually have some decent electronics type stuff in them. Same with the big gates. Those big gates are really nice for bonuses. See, that doesn't actually work on planet side. At least not on this planet because of the scenario. This Taladar doesn't have the starting missions. You've got to wait until you get off Taladar to get those. And then on this, the mid, you've got some engines up top. There should be 2 over here. See 1 down there. 1 there. Oh, break. Get another one there. And then I think there should be I think that might be it actually on this. Alright, now further east we have the crashed rear. We'll be right over here. I also get people asking a lot, well, it's in Talon territory, am I going to get in trouble for that? No, because it's not a Talon POI, so you're free to loot the hell out of it. So what I was saying about the rear, with the RCSs, they are in this section right here. You can see them poking, and there's 3 of them stacked up right there. 1, 2, and the third one is right there. A lot of advanced electronics and stuff in those. Very handy to get. Alright, so we are going to pull up here. Let's jump out, grab our boxes. See what else we can find. Make sure the milk goes in the fridge so it doesn't spoil. We do have some fuel pods. Ooh, a lot of fuel. Always make a point of cleaning out... Oh, can't go into the fridge with that, dummy. That's a lot of fuel. Even though we've got a ton of fuel at the base, I'll always pick up the extra fuel out of these places, because it all adds up. Alright, then we have a couple more over here. Another change terrestrially. It's not here, but on the moons there's a change. There would be an alien container right there. Finish getting those. Then over here we have up this way. In this room there should be an armor closet there. This room there's a closet. All the deco TVs and stuff like that. We have a couple of cargo containers in here. Then there should be medical. There's a chilled cabinet. Oven. That doesn't actually work terrestrially. There would be stuff in that closet if it were on a moon. We have a bunch of computer consoles. Polaris drone. Don't be a dummy like I did and shoot the damn thing. They don't like it when you do that. I mean, I can't imagine why they don't like it, but they don't like it. Now, I know I'm forgetting, in one of these sections, there's a couple of boxes. I think it's up front here. They're kind of tucked in to a weird spot. And half the time I forget about them. You're not gonna, like, lose out on a lot. It's just gonna be pieces like electronics and stuff like that. But, you know, it all counts. Oh, see? Almost missed that fridge. I want to say maybe it was on this other side, over here. Engine there. Oh, see? I missed the box. That's why it's always a good idea to, Ah, there they are. If you remove them after you loot them, you know you've looted them. There. That's what I'd been forgetting. Let's get back to the ship. And now that we've done all three of those, we can load up with any other good gobs left. Alright, I think there's a couple of engines up on top here, maybe. Can't remember exactly. There's a couple of engines in this section. I mean, primarily we're after the steel plates from the actual structure, so it's not a big deal. You can make short work of that. I'm taking it apart too fast. It's not realizing what I've taken apart. You're going to suddenly see a bunch of this stuff disappear. Because you can see the materials coming in. Blah. See? Can't pick up, inventory full. Yep, she's full. Alright. Back to base. Let's see. Polaris, hey, we're back up over 12. We're back up over 12,200 again. We had started making progress to getting towards friendly, and then, I don't know who it was, but somebody goofed and made us unfriendly again. I'm guessing somebody accidentally looted a container while they were trying to talk to a vendor on one of the Polaris stations. Oh yeah, we got tons of steel plate. We just got a bunch of advanced electronics, which is good. We can break down some of this stuff. I always just trash those stupid things. We got a ton of titanium plates, which are nice. Electronics, energy regulators, all the good stuff. I'm curious. We're gonna have to fly down and see if the abandoned bunker is, regened. Save that for later when Reyes gets on, if he's playing some Empyrean tonight, and we'll, run the abandoned bunker again. It's a nice POI, lots of good loot. Usually some, bridges and matrices, both large and small, that you can get out of there, which help a lot. Now, I can fit in the bottom, but I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna go into top, because it's nice and big and wide open and easy. Shut that down. Fridge. The base. Raw food. Throw that in there. Alright. Let's go to... Excuse me. Ammo controller. MCRN. Where are you? Medicines. We're going to put those in there. Large logistics for that and that, in case I can find some place to sell them. Oh! I didn't realize I had those. That's handy. Alright, and then now we're going to go to starter base. We want this locker. Harvest controller. You know, we'll just dump it all in there and I'll move it when I get downstairs. Hi, handsome. What you doing? You're walking across my desk, just walk across my desk? You jumped up to jump back down? Gotta love kitty cats. So indecisive. Oh, while I'm upstairs here, let's go into I'm sure it's done by now. Blah, 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 blah. In here. F4. Base. Finished goods. Link to you. Grab that. Turn the shields off in here. Pop that in. I need to go... color gun. Like that. I can always put one more up there. But if I go to upgrade, let me go to the incoming materials. I need power coils, capacitors, zirconium, and the platinum plate. So I've got the platinum plate, I've got the zirconium, The capacitors, how many capacitors do I need? Total of 30 and 24 power coils. Well, there's one power coil. I have 12 of those. So I need 24 power coils. And 30 of the capacitors. Let's, yeah, because we now, oh yeah, look at how much CPU usage we've got. Woohoo! Let's look at this. We're going to save the template, and again, just in case. Yeah, exit. Exit down. Let's devices, constructors, access. We can remote access. It's always handy. Alright, Darius personal to Darius personal. I need... How many of those did I say? I need 30 of the high capacitor outputs. I make 20 of them. And then I needed 24 of the power coils. Because I already have one. Alright, you don't take the high capacitor. I was about to say, like, watch this take all the high capacitor outputs I just made and use them up. We're going to need to make some more advanced electronics after this is done. And I'll probably need to make some zirconium alloy as well. So let's actually link to my personal box. Let's do this. Link to the personal. Yeah, so we'll have to make some advanced electronics when we're done with the power coils. And we'll have to make 100 zirconium alloy. Let's go queue those up. Down! Stupid thing. Alright. We needed 24 of you. And then we need 100 zirconium alloy. But I'm going to have the other constructor start that. Darius personal to Darius personal. They output 5 at a time, so 20 should do. Oh, and I need to make 30 energy regulators. I didn't realize that probably... Oh yeah, it makes 4 output apiece. I queued up too many of those. Food. I need to eat another dino stew. Alright, yeah, we just need the zirconium. There it is. Bang! Advanced warp drive. Heck yes. Now the other thing to do. We still have... Alright, so we're at 450. We get 175,000 CPU we can add to this thing. Or worth of turrets and weapons. Let's do a quick scout to see. That's not a spot. See if they've got spots set up to add turrets. A lot of ship designers will make it easy to add turrets. Actually, one of the things we wanted to do was add some drills to this as well. So where could we easily slap a couple drills on? Is there a decent spot to easily slap a couple of drills on this thing? Not really. This thing's not really meant with a lot of weapon upgradability and stuff like that either. There's not really a whole lot of spots for stuff. Hmm. Do I have any CVs that are a decent little... I mean, this Plutus M2, I'd need a ton of titanium for it, though. Copper. That's an issue. That's a big issue there. I'm trying to think. Okay. Capital vessel, this. They are retractable. Are they airtight? They're not airtight. The drill modules. So that's something we need to consider when messing with the vessel. I've got some advanced upgrade kits, so I can always make a couple of drills. That's possible. I could make up to 4 of them. Ouch. But where do I put them on this thing? And then ultimately, I also have the issue of lift when leaving some planets. Alls I have are medium thrusters facing down. There's not really a spot to add downward thrusters either. I mean, I could always take out, like, these 2 blocks here on each side and add a couple of thrusters pointing down, but I think, because the mediums, if I remember right, are 2 blocks deep, so if I went to here and took those out, the block would sit flush here. No, because that's only a half a block, so it would stick down. And I don't think I can swap out those mediums for larges. Let's take a look. The medium is 121. That's 131. So they'd be an extra block long. It would stick down to here. I mean, in theory, I could make that work. I got what? Total of 8 down thrusters? Yeah, 8 of these mediums. And if I switch them all out for larges, back here they would stick down too far. There might be a block above it that I could take out. See, that would affect the container extension. If I did that. You are smooth texture in one of these grays here. And you're no longer tied into signal logic. You're also not the right color gray. That's the right color gray. Alright. So I'd really only be able to do the front thrusters. I could upgrade those 4. The ones in back, I would be eating into container extensions if I did it. I don't want to do that. But I could, in theory, add 4 large to the front. And the other big question is, can I find a spot to slap some drills on this puppy? I could take that off. They're not a sloped block, unfortunately. So that would look kind of weird. And I could kind of maybe get away with it if I did like this block and the one behind it on both sides. And then just had them dead end flat there. They'd be back a bit from the nose, but you get a pretty long reach with those. The only question becomes, does that cut into the interior of the ship where I would lose airtight? That I don't know. I could also take this block here, this block here, and slap them to the side. It would ruin the lines of the ship a little, but not too bad. Yeah, that's an option. I could always go over to the Solo Creative and just see that way if it's if I screw something up. I'm not screwing up this ship. I think we will do. Let's do that quick. Resume. This should be Haven. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it's going to change the lines of the ship. But until I can get that next jump in resources to get a dedicated mining CV, because I'd like to get a high G mining CV that I can put my SV in. See, this is the Kydex. This is the next goal I have right here. Yeah. So this is going to be my next CV that I get. A little bit better combat for the skies. Still has,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
still
good.
has a big enough bay for me to park my Hell Raider into.
Yeah.
This one has a little bit more storage capacity to it. So this is what I'm actually kind of working towards. But if we go over here, let me item menu. H, we need CV weapons, drill modules. Throw this stuff away. We can throw that away. The drill modules, we also wanted to do the engines, large thrusters. See, there's no actual... And then, of course, I would just do one of those numbers. See, that doesn't actually look too bad in the front. And then what I was looking at doing is if I retrieve that block and that block, stick you there, you there. It'd be nice to get two more. And I was kind of looking at maybe like this block and that block, both sides. I'd also have to get this little slope piece here. If I do that number, put another one there, come back in here and do one of these numbers. And then if we go here, a harvest controller through the ship. Take you out. Do that number. So now we have a harvest controller instead of a storage bay. See, people can get fancy with that. I don't have the first freaking clue. I know how to change them, but as far as setting them up, I don't have the first freaking clue. So the question is, statistically, we have some lift here, but as far as high G, I think we're still going to be up the creek, as they say, because this... this doesn't have the high lift capability. But that's a pretty subtle change. Oh, let's also... CPU, we have it improved in here. Warp drive, we have the advanced warp drive and shield. We also have the advanced shield generator. Let's add those in to make sure everything looks good. That. And then... oh. Alright, we need to do this. Like that. Now have the advanced warp drive in here. We still have 105,000 CPU. I mean, I guess I could upgrade these to the advanced cannons, the heavy cannons. I mean, I guess that's an option. From the projectiles to the heavier projectiles. Somewhere in here is the heavy. Do you have to manually upgrade them or something? I should just be able to put down heavy turrets. I think it's that one we need. Yep, heavy cannon turret right there. Those are all retractables, but let's retrieve. That one. That one. should actually spin that. Like that. And then, what do we got back here? Your enclosed mediums. We wouldn't be able to put larges there because they would stick out. So can't do that. I mean, ultimately, upgrade-wise, there's not a whole lot you can do to this thing. I could always replace these side ones, too, with heavies. How's the CPU looking? Oh, we still got plenty. There we go. Well, ultimately, we're still well under CPU at this point. We've got the advanced warp drive in there. We got the 4 tool turrets. Or, not tool turrets, but drill turrets, which helps. I mean, no, that's a boarding thing, so I couldn't put anything there. I wouldn't really want to put anything underneath here as far as turret goes, unless it's retractable. Just looking like, where could I pull out a 3x3 section of block, you know? If I wanted to add some retractable turrets under here. So I've got, what, one... If I pulled out a 3x3 block there on each side, I could put a retractable turret down here. Do we go with a couple of retractable heavy minis? Like that, and then pull out over here. One. Like that. Something like that. You won't be able to get the design on the floor, but who gives a crap? Oh, that actually puts us over CPU by a little bit. Crap. Maybe instead of the heavy minis, we stick with the regular minis. rid of this. Projectile turrets. How's that look for our CPU usage? We're under with room to spare. And then I can always, later on, if I need to, add another CPU extension. But this will make it more survivable for us on planet. And in space, they now have those, cheaper to warp. And then that will get us the resources we need to get into an actual heavy lift miner. I did have a couple I was looking at. Let's pull them out quick while we're here in creative. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. Which one is it? I need to delete this one here. There's two Scar Raiders. One has a this is a non-reforged this is a reforged version, but it's got a it's SBP. Bugs me that it does that. $5 inside of here. He's got something set in a grow plot already. Nope. Somewhere in here there's a forbidden block. Which is annoying because it doesn't tell you what is the forbidden block. It just says there's a forbidden block. Yeah, that's room for another advanced constructor. I mean, it's a cool looking ship. It's a little big for what I want to do at the moment. But, that's not what I was in here to look at. This one? 2313 high. You're a little high. You're longer than normal. But you're supposed to be a heavy lift miner type. You're definitely heavy lift. That's for a tool turret. You've definitely got a big enough bay to get into for mining. Devices, cargo, products, dump materials. So you don't actually have mining on you. You're just capable of getting on and off 4G worlds. With
Cool
weight.
ship, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty cool looking ship. It's a cool looking ship for sure. It's under CPU. See, me, I would probably lose a couple of turrets up here on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a few turrets. I might lose a couple of those turrets for the sake of the tool turret. And putting a couple of drill turrets or something on here. Because I had that as an option. I mean, there's always the... Why am I not seeing it? Did I not have the... Oh, there it is. I mean, there's always the Plutus. Not that I'm going to be using the modular carrier in this version. Champ 3630 coming in with a tier 1 resub. Welcome in, Champ. Thank you very much for that resub. I do greatly appreciate the support, bud. The other thing is this doesn't have like a bay for anything. It's got the drills. There's no like cargo bay per se. I mean, this thing isn't set up for... It's got a cargo bay, sure. We got a storage bay of 320 there, 320. Ammo, another storage bay of 320. See, this thing's got crazy CPU on it, 1.4, but it's not full. There's still room to add the 2 improved and another advanced extender. Which then you could swap out some blocks here for some mining drills. And then you probably have room to move some of these thrusters for some larges. Even though you've already got the advanced ones. See, this thing has a cargo of 16.2. This is only 6.7. What about this one? This one's 69 kilotons worth of thrust. But that's wicked long compared to anything I would need. See, I think upgrading some of these engines here from the mediums to larges and closed medium, you go right up against the bottom of that. What was above that? So you're just a combat steel block, so I could actually quite easily. And even if I did that, it doesn't really mess with the ship lines too badly. Might look a little funky here. With the turret right there.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Slap that in, that in. That gets me, what, up to 21 kilotons? It's not huge. The other problem is we need to get the 2 improved CPUs in here, which I think are gonna go here and here, and then one more advanced CPU. And I'm already well over. That's technically for offline protection. We don't really need to worry about offline protection. So I can utilize it for other stuff. So yeah, I'd throw the advanced in here too. Problem is, that, like I said, it's just not enough lift for a heavy lift. And I don't think I'd be able to get a big enough engine underneath there. Because the drive thrusters are too big. You've got those advanced ones. You're 4 deep. That's 6 deep. Yeah, there's no way that's going to fit there. Because I'm at that height there. You're basically right underneath that point. So yeah, there's no way you're going to... No way you're going to get the drive thrusters under there. Too bad, it's a nice looking ship too. How's it going, Mikey's modding? I mean, it's got possibilities. It's a nice ship. Much bigger is this than that? The Kydex. You're not at all set up for anything like that. Well, happy birthday there, Mikey. I wonder, what else do I get in here? I don't really want any of these Helios ones. You guys are a little tall. Janus Tug, that's not really, no. Kydex, then Battle Cruiser. Quest. You're too tall. What's that Stargazer? Good time zones. How's it going there, the Fae? That thing's funky looking. And not a fan. Alright. You know what we do after that? We go to the workshop. These are all older ones down here. Back to page 1. Got this Scar mining module. It's small for sure. Not going to be docking anything in that. SV, that's way too big. Yick. Alright, Phantom is an SV, your Star Salvage stuff. Griffin. You're not really designed to be a miner at all. Hunter, you're an early game combat CV. Star Salvage. You're a hover vessel. The Medusa. It's going alright there, the Fae. We're just, trying to find us a mining CV. That will fit. I don't want a massive mining CV, but I want something that can get, on and off of 4G planets for, being able to mine on planet. You know, go onto some of these 4G planets and take stuff off. There's CV.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Some cookies.
Ooh. Cookies?
Yeah, you know those Girl Scout cookies with the peanut butter on them?
Oh,
Chocolate peanut
yeah.
butter ones? I think they're called tag-alongs.
This thing's quite the nice little mining CV. It's a little compact guy. We're gonna subscribe to it. You're a fighter shield. Nope, you're not gonna do what I need you to do. You're not gonna fight. You're not. No. Kronos, yeah, you're definitely not anything I'm gonna get anytime soon. Bird of Prey isn't gonna do what I need it to. You're an SV. Oh, you're huge. Yeah, you're huge.
You can see right now, I'm just gonna have to go get it.
Polaris construction set. Odyssey Station. I remember Imperium being a bit sketchy with tools, weapons not facing forward. See, the problem is with the CVs is you can't mine on planet with them. So you need something to be able to get on and off planets, which my SV miner is 4G capable. But if I don't want to have to keep going down, fill up, come back out to space to dock with another ship. So I want a CV that can get on and off the 4G planet, mine in space for asteroid mining, so I'm not having to leave a CV to jump into my SV to mine, to jump back in, to back and forth. Sometimes you don't have the luxury of being able to jump ships to do your mining in space. You know, maybe there's enemies about, so you want to quickly just dart in, hit an asteroid, and then take off the minute there's trouble. So I want, you know, a CV capable of mining asteroids and getting on and off of a 4G world, while also being able to carry my SV with me. So I can go down onto the 4G world, park up, get into my SV, and then mine that way. But the problem is, I also want it to be somewhat compact, which makes it another challenge. You're an SV. Right now I'm just looking through some of the, like Entei, Spange, J. Randall, Racuna. I've followed those guys because I know they're really good builders. Excuse me. So I'm just looking to see if they've got anything before I go to the main workshop. I don't really see much. You're a starter. Nope. You're not going to do it. You're a compact mining CV. Mine the entire planet. Yeah, that'd be nice. See, you're a nice compact CV for mining, but then it's go from one CV into that to mine the asteroid. That's too many steps. Let's see. What else do we have? That's the Chimera. That's the Karen we're looking at. The Charon. D. What else do we have in here? I'll go another couple pages. After that, I think we're starting to get into the older stuff. Let's see. Carnus, heavy lifter. There's CV. You have a hangar bay. Not that heavy lift. You're only 25 kilotons. The Karen. Nice, Crete. Yes. The Karen! I want to speak to your manager. Right, meow. The Janus. Here, a Helios module. I don't really want to do the Helios thing this time around. I am the manager. Nice. Let's see. Ow. Not seeing much, so let's go to the workshop home. We want a capital vessel. We want to type in reforged. We want to go over the last 3 months. Let's see what we can find. Nope. Adjudicator. I mean, you look pretty cool. Looks like it's got some sort of a large space in there. But it doesn't look like it's actually like a docking bay or anything. It's got fairly high lift capacity. I don't know if where this was snapshotted. No. Hmm. It's interesting looking. Oh, the ashfall. So this is a variant of the other one that's, I'm guessing, got a actual docking bay in it. Tiny. Omen. This Opus. I mean, given the issues with, Empyrean building blocks for smoothness, that's still pretty cool looking. This is scar mining modules. That's ridiculous. You're tiny and absolutely ridiculous looking. That's ridiculous. CPU isn't actually that bad. Doesn't seem to be too bad here. Doesn't look like it's got any sort of a cargo bay, though. And then who knows? Included with all kind of lifting about 4 kiloton of resources off of 4G. Uh, it's kind of similar to the Plutus because of the way this front is, but the Plutus is a module for the Helios. This one is not. It looks interesting. I'm gonna add it to my list. No, that one. Ow. The only problem is, like, does it have a hangar bay? Darius Cruiser 6.9, yeah. Well, it might be a case where I end up having to maybe take something and heavily modify it. Not a problem there, Giggle Baby. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? I might just have to heavily modify something to fit my needs. Because there's a lot of really small, compact mining CVs, but I want a CV miner that's big enough to haul my SV around and not have to constantly jump ships back and forth. Just to mine an asteroid. And I want to be able to just roll up to an asteroid, mine the shit out of it quick, and fly off, and then deal with 4G environments, because that's usually where there's a good amount of like Zirconium gold, Arestrum, and some of those things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Giggle Baby. Upset stomachs are no fun. We can take on Ultra Class opponents. Part a set of a 3. Tunnel Miner, Fenris, and Thor. Nope, you're not gonna. Self-inflicted. Self-inflicted is the worst. Yeah, we may have to do some heavy mods to something to get it to fit what I want. Unfortunately. Ate too much KFC chicken. Oh. That could do it. That could do it. Nope. Where's the fur balls? I don't know. I think they're all off in the other room at the moment. Combat vessels. See, I don't need something super combatish. But I do want to be able to get on and off of a 4G world with my SV and not have to constantly just like park up outside where I can't tell if you're going to get blown up while I'm on planet. Never seem to get you when you get the kitties on camera. Yeah, Darius was over here just a little while ago, but he disappeared on me. The Dunstan. I don't think you've got a hangar bay. You see, I mean, you get that. This isn't a bad ship. Bad looking ship. But it's really long. It is a heavy lift, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of that stuff in creative. It's kind of why I'm looking for something like maybe I can find a small carrier that kind of fits what I need, and then I can adjust it to a miner. I've done that in the past. But a lot of times I just like will, who cares? Just blow up whatever size. I want to keep it somewhat small sized, which adds a layer of complexity to things. See, because I mean, this Kydex is decent. It's got the hangar bay and stuff like that I need. The problem is, getting on and off high G worlds. Up gun on my.
The G-force is definitely that's what makes that game unique.
Yeah.
One of the things that makes it interesting.
Yeah, so it's those 4G worlds are a bear to deal with. And the problem is, can I find something carrier-wise that can get on and off the 4G worlds? Because if I can do that, I can always add the ability to mine to it.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for something with a super amount of firepower for taking on things. Excuse me, sorry. That will get something purpose built for. What I need is a high G, like a heavy lifter. I just don't want it being massive either. So we've got Reforged added in there. Let's see about let's add lift to the oh, can't add extra search terms in that regard. Hmm. Trying to think. Do we have... This might just be a situation where I modify something. I'm definitely not going to build anything from scratch, because that's ridiculous. I'm not that talented.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's people that spend, that's all they do is build. Like, they don't even play the actual game. They just build. They want to build. And that's cool,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I mean, there are some amazing builders in this game. Amazing builders.
If people are just like, I don't want to battle or anything, I just want to build stuff, then
Yep.
it can be done, man. I know some people like that.
Alright, let's search again for Reforged. I don't think we're going to find anything that's going to actually fit our needs, chat.
Oh, I have that.
Creel. Camerat. Hades. Alright, you're not, not gonna cut it. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, unfortunately. You're in early combat. Not what I'm after. Ow. I think we're gonna have to go the route of modifying something. Pinhead? You don't have squat for information. Ow. I mean, honestly, the changes to the MCRN, I think, might be it for us. Yeah. Because it maintains what we want it to do. We end up upgrading. We're already at this availability for CPU. We would need to change out the autocannon rounds, not a big deal. The miniguns would be a nice little bonus. Doesn't have the highest volume, but as far as doing like short trips around, I think that might be the kicker. Just doesn't really have a ton of lift. And we've got this over here, which claims to have the lift, but the thing's massive. But you have the heavy lift capability. This might be a case where we do a communal heavy lift CV for doing mining runs on the server. The Plutus isn't bad. But see, even that, you only have 10 kilotons. That's not a lot of lift. It's not meant for planetary anything. So yeah, I can jump around different systems and stuff like that and do the mining with this thing. But, you know, it's not really set up for being a primary role. And then, I mean, there's this thing here, which looks cool. Does have some decent lift. Has a cargo bay. We could always switch out some controllers. The problem is you're a little tall for my liking. As your CPU, you're right at CPU limit. We'd have to pull some turrets and weapons. Pallid 77 RE. Let's take a look. I wish there was a next button. You know? It'd be so much nicer. You're at 1.2. No, 12. This is not a... Says RE. I don't understand. Guessing that's Russian. You've got mining drills on you. But you are way, way nuts crazy with the weapons. And the shields. Yeah, this thing's kind of a crazy. I don't think that's in the cards. Uh, yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. I used this ship at one point a lot. I remember at one point during one of my playthroughs, I took this ship into creative, I split it in the middle, and I widened it by one whole block. So that I could have a boarding ramp here. I actually made a boarding ramp up into this area. But, you know, it's got the double cargo bay, which is kind of cool. But getting in and out of that one's a pain. And by widening the thing, I actually had I made the bulkheads up that top a little bit wider. I was able to get a repair bay in the middle. Oh, he's upgraded this recently. Because those never used to be pink, and he didn't have those. But yeah, the old Ventress, I used to love this ship.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Yep. Yeah, Spange is an awesome builder.
That's nice, man. Yeah, he makes really good content too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the man.
He's the reason
sure.
I'm back playing Reforged Eden again.
Oh yeah, I know.
I saw him playing it, and the more I was watching him play it, it's like, God damn it! Now I want to go back to playing some Reforged Eden.
I didn't watch him playing this one, but I watched him playing the salvage mod.
Star Salvage mod.
Yeah, for a little bit. I played that for a little while. It was kind of fun. Just for
never tried that one.
Long, couple of days. I mean, not. It's quite interesting. It's a lot less exciting than Reforged Eden.
See, I watched him building this ship. I would love to have this. The Vindicator.
Nice.
Because I love the way those nacelles look. And then your docking bay is actually through here. But you have these massive bulkheads that you can activate from the inside via switch, I believe. So you can get HVs in. Yeah, this thing's a pretty cool ship. He did an awesome job with this one. And then, I mean, you still have a little, like, pad there. You could dock something. You've got a couple of small SV pads here. And once this thing's upgraded, I mean, there's room for a turret. You have these 3 big artillery cannons back here that literally fire out of the Spange. I don't know if he realized he put that there. Buddy? You're kind of in the path of an artillery cannon. I think you might want to move, bud. That's funny. You know, you've got all these nice big turrets and stuff. I like these. He made them look like turrets even though they just hold laser cannons. You know, they won't turn, they won't do any of that stuff, but they look cool. You get room for more turrets there. Suppose you can probably put a couple of turrets under here. So yeah, she's built to be quite the beast. Need some quantum cores for this thing. I don't even know where he put it. I never got a chance to watch him finish building this thing. Because he took a break for a while on it, and then when he got back to it, I never saw him actually finish it. So I don't know where the idea is to hide the extra CPU stuff. Somewhere you need to put in a bunch of quantum cores to get to your CPU limit. You also need to get the, what's the word I'm looking for? The, there's a special core you can get for the advanced core. You get the advanced core from that POI for the Reforge piece. And that gives you, what, 1,000,000 CPU by itself? Instead of just the standard core amount. Yeah, I could do that. Auxiliary cores. Yep. So you'd come in here and you'd have room for your quantum CPUs right in here. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. There's room for 20 quantums, I believe. Well, you'd go 5 and 5. Oh no, that's only 4 spaces. Quantum CPU, dummy. So you could do the quantums and then auxiliaries in there too. The auxiliary cores. Do 10 of them as well. Yeah. Pilot from in here. It's all Xeno steel around this. But yeah, it's I mean, it's a beautiful ship. I will have one someday. But switch out the regular core for the auxiliary for the advanced core. Get some quantums. Yeah. Anyways, we were working on miners. Unsquirrel mode now. Now you might work. Problem is you're 13 blocks high. You're not gonna fit into the hangar bays. How's it going there, Suki? So I'm thinking for the time being, we just stick with this MCRN, and then we'll have to look and see if we can't. We'll do a more extensive look to see if we can't find a high G version of something. Aha! This is a ship of my own design. It's a combat SV. It's kind of armed to the damn teeth. You can also pilot from in here. Shield chargers and capacitors. And you've got the auxiliaries and the quantum cores. This thing utilizes the maximum amount of aux cores and quantum cores that you can put into a ship. That vessel's got what, 120,000 CPU? But look, it's got 8,000, almost 9,000 shield, which is more than the advanced shield generator on a CV gives you. But as far as things go, this thing will take out a POI in a hurry. I also have a slightly stripped down version of it too, if you... See, this one's missing the... many of the weapons. I mean, turret. It's missing most of the turrets on this version. But this one here only has one quantum extender into it and some auxiliary CPUs. Everything else is standard. So it doesn't have the shield capacitors and stuff like the other one does. This thing's just wreck your day fun. It took me like 15 hours to build this thing.
Wow. That's crazy.
No, what's crazy is it can fit into some of the bigger CV docking bays.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess.
It was designed to go into some of the bigger docking bays. Like, for example, if I go to you, it just got really dark. Docked. With room to spare. So a 13 by 7 hangar bay, it'll fit. So you get on planet, your CV can't do squat for damage to POIs on planet because all of its guns are basically rendered moot. Then you get into that thing. Alright. I think we've got our path forward. We're going to modify this MCRN with these standards. Don't know if it's going to be capable of getting off of a 4G planet, though. That will require a test at some point. But I think that'll be our path forward. We can look at getting these guns upgraded. Add the 4 drills to it, and that should be good to go. We know it'll fit. Let's get back on the server. We will get the drills and some of that other stuff started crafting to see where I'm at as far as materials. Because I know I can put drill there, and like I did before, drill there and drill on the other side. We know we can fit the large in here without it looking too badly to get us a little extra. Let's access the advanced constructor. Darius, it's going into there. That's fine. We want oh, drill module laser. Okay, that's the right one. 2, 3, 4. See if we can't do that. While that's crafting, let's access the other one. And let's see about getting the 4 large engines done. We'll see where we get to with that. And we will also make the harvest controller. We're not going to worry yet about upgrading these cannons, because I don't know. We need large upgrade kits. 5 total large upgrade kits. I don't think I have that. Let's get that in there for now. Starter base. We've only got 2. So we could upgrade 2 of you. Like do the 2 side ones or something for the time being. But I think for now we're just going to leave that as is. Real quick, while we're here, let's link to the base. Finished goods. We're going to link to you. Let's get out that.
Oh man, I fell off the steps.
I was supposed to do that, Wheels.
Well, it don't happen often, does it? Well, maybe it does.
Do that. The top of this is going to continue into here, but I don't know how the structural integrity is looking at the moment. You weren't actually connected to anything. I said F, pick you up. Like so. Let's go with a retrieve. Of course you'd go under attack the minute I start working on the goddamn base. Pricks. Never goddamn fails. Huh? You got blown the hell out of the sky. No. Lift. There's one of the bombers. Gonna loot you guys up. Hello. Back the shit up. Bastards. Yeah, that's right. I can shoot back. Dingus. Alright. Let's go loot you. Freaking Wraithworm Queen. Let's go loot these three guys. Oh, little Ziscosium alloy. Nice. That's right. I'm a bin chicken, as Suki puts it. At some point I need to get the gang to help me finish cutting this area out. Time consuming. See, what I'm going to do is I actually want to build out the length of that bay first, and then finish cutting this out. That way I can enclose it. And for the time being, the mountainside acts as a barrier for incoming fire. Plus, there's all of this area over here. We are actually going to... Let me look over there. Nope. Okay. gonna give it a few minutes for the upgrades to the CV to craft. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing, is I'm cutting in kind of where I want it to be. Roughly. And then we'll, you know, tag team hogging it out. I think I'm going to have to cut out a little bit of this hill here on this edge. Dang it. Gonna run into the same problem over there. Though this side, I don't think... F4, finished goods again. F5. There we go. See, need to filler. This got too deep. Needs to get brought up in height. Otherwise, there will be some structural integrity issues. We don't want that. Alright, so we're starting to hit the exterior here. It's not gonna come out enough to be able to put an entrance in over here. So I think I want to probably try and cap it off here, but I don't know how deep that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're really only 20 deep. You're not huge, but it'll be a plenty big enough extension for SV parking. You know, we'll be able to have a bay there, and then we can always park somebody in here, and if we have to shuffle for repairs, it's not that big a deal. it'll still hold 3 primary CVs in here, potentially. Can you play Modem Minecraft? Not playing Minecraft. I can't do Minecraft. The graphics just... I can't. Something about Minecraft, I can't do it. Alright, so that's going to go out to there. I want to kind of keep it, the width of this section. So basically we would drill in straight right here, all the way across to the other piece. Yeah, now, I mean, if you had Minecraft with decent graphics, I'd get behind it, sure. A similar game to Minecraft is Dragon Quest Builders. You know, it's still that blocky voxel kind of game, but your characters at least look like characters. Even if they're more of a cartoony graphic, you still get the idea. So, you know, I can get behind playing that one. I played the demo on the PS4 at one point. But it's just something about Minecraft. I can't with the graphics. Boundless? I don't think I've ever heard of Boundless.
No, I've never heard of that.
Radiated fog. But yeah, that's a lot of hours. Holy cow, Crete. Only half? Well, we'll round down to a third, Crete. We'll be nice to you. I mean, heck, I know there's some people that have gone, like Satisfactory, for example. They'll go to sleep with the game running just to let their factory build parts for them. So, you know, I mean, it's a viable strategy. You're still technically playing. Just one big online server. Ah. It's interesting. AFK, will it work? Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Alright, so if we're gonna go kind of roughly like that... There we go. Like that. And structural integrity. Alright, we're not too bad. We're getting pretty bad here, though. So let's, filler. Like that. I gotta take the top back off of that. Too much. There we go. See? Neat trick. Like that. Fill some in here. Fill some in there. Something like that, see? Bingo. Like that. Alright, let's shut the structural integrity back off. And let's start going this direction a little bit. So we can see where this wall is going to go out. Something like that. We're going to have to figure out how far out we're going to put this. This one might have the force fields on this side, so you kind of like slide sideways into the bay. Instead of pulling in long ways, you'll just slide yourself in sideways. That would be kind of cool. That'd be different. And then we're going to have to do a filler like this. You do something like that, and then you have to come in underneath here and use the fine drill to clean the surface back off. Like so. You do something like that, and then when you cap it with the armored, it gives structural integrity to that. And you can run the filler across like this. And it allows you to do infinite length whatevers. Like that. The worst case scenario, you've got to come by and oh, drill battery's out. Targeting can be a pain, but you kind of do one of these numbers. You know, something like that. But that can... See, I did it before or after I placed all of these. If I try to retrieve a block and then repair it, you see it's green because it's within range of that, but it won't update the structural integrity until you like remove a block and then re-add a block, which is a pain. But I could do something like this, and then... Oh, I'd have to actually... do that number.
Excuse me.
Not a problem, no was.
Forgot to hit the button there, and I suddenly am close.
You're being weird. It's being weird. But, regardless, needless to say, that structural integrity is fine, because you can see it's fine here. It'd do something like that. And it thinks there's ground there. It's a neat trick. The only problem is just making sure it's not sticking through the block underneath. Which happens, like this. So we really basically have... I kind of like the idea of doing a side entrance with this one, because you're not... If I go longer with it, you're not going to be able to get the same entrance, because you're going to have that hillside back there to deal with. So I think if we... do one of these numbers... I don't even know how far out we are at the moment. I mean, that's a fairly long distance. If I carry it a bit further... Shut this off so we can see better. If I carry it a little bit further... I could get fairly long. Let's see, the force fields are 12 high by 7 wide, so maybe go to 49. I don't know, we'll have to see how many blocks we have already. Let's do this. F. Apparently long enough the drone don't like being out here. Alright, so we got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, sorry, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. That makes number 40. I'm going to have to do a bunch of filling in here to bring that up to support the floor. But this gets me to 40. Two more is 42. How long do we want to go with this, chat? excuse me, this is 37 long, so it would already fit to slide this one in. But if we wanted to go, see, that's 52 long, but it's too tall. We could always try to modify that in creative by taking like the turrets off the top as an option. See, this carapace looks interesting, but I don't know if you're capable of doing like the heavy lift type stuff. We'll have to go back over to creative to check that one. Ventress is too tall. You're too tall. You're too tall. I'm gonna get rid of that one because it's kind of me. Because you're only 13 high, but if I take off those turrets, you might fit at that 12 height. Or I could always make this section of the bay taller by doing a force field on the bottom and a force field from the top. Make this section of the bay taller than the rest of it. The only problem is it then wouldn't fit onto the repair pad. So that's something to consider. Because I kind of like the idea of using this for a heavy lift. It's set up for it. It's got the hangar and stuff like that. I think in creative we could very easily shorten it by taking off the turrets on the top. And then we'd add some drills to the front of it. And realistically, other than the carbon substrate, a lot of this isn't bad to get. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad to get that. And then this would be our upgrade goal for heavy lift so that we could do, a lot of the times we do the heavy lift, it's a communal kind of thing anyway. Yeah, I mean, the electronics and the bridges. But the idea would be it'd be a kind of a communal heavy lift. So, alright, you know, Zodiac, Reyes, CJ, anybody that wants to join in, there'd be room enough in the bay to park in quite a few SVs. The bay was pretty big in this thing. And then be able to jump around, hit some of these heavy lift planets, and do the mining thing, come back, split the resources, and, you know, it just stays parked up as a communal thing. So 52 long, it's not that bad if I can shave off the height. Width-wise, it would fit in no problem because the other bay is already 35, so if I carry that width through, it's gonna be long enough. We just need to go from 40 out to, well, let's see, 49, 56. That'd be a tight fit getting in there. If I carried it out to 63, which is where the other, you know, the next piece would be, we just slide it in sideways. That should work. And if we parked it against the back wall, I'm pointing in the wrong direction, the back wall, then you'd have room to get all of the SVs and stuff back out of it. So that's, I said I'm already at 40. It's 43, 4, 5, That's 46. That's 50. 51. 54. With a SAR faction, we would run the other players back to their lost. Yeah, I mean, I do some of that stuff as the admin on the server as well, Claude Voy. Within reason. If somebody tried to take off more than they could chew, and they got their butts kicked, and don't have a whole lot of sympathy. Did I turn the shield back on? Base power got shut off. That's not good. Why can't... Too far away from the center of the structure. So I can't go any further that way. That's as far as I can go. So this was 40. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 50. 53. 53 is basically as... We'd be able to get to 52, because I've still got to put a wall in to go that way. Or I try to make a new CPU room. Move the core. To be able to extend further. That might be what we do. Let's turn the shield back on for now. We've got an idea where we're at. Eat some food. We're almost out of blocks anyway. This was the 40 mark. But having a dedicated SAR faction you paid for goods and services really helped the server economy. That's an interesting concept, yeah. Alright, gotta go put the wife to bed. 1 second, folks. Alright, also gonna use the restroom while I'm up, so 1 second. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll find a new place for the CPU. We're gonna have to do a, It's still freaking snowing out. Holy cow. It's been snowing all day long.
Yeah, wow. You're going to have a lot of...
I mean, it's not been like heavy, like, accumulations. It's just been like light accumulation all day long. It's probably only like 4 or 5 inches of snow, but it's been enough to make everything a mess. Sorry about your bad luck. Oh, you died to Xerax and lost all your sweet loots. Give us the fuel and we'll go get your body. Huh, that's an interesting concept, Claude Voy, yeah. Alright, here's the question. If we were to move the CPU room, because the CPU, I mean, could definitely be moved back. I'm not building any more over there, really. This is going to take a little bit of planning to try and get the distance we need out the back because of how long this place is getting now. So where do we possibly take the core to? I could always do a corridor off of the elevator here for that. Can you spread the CPUs around the base? I don't know if the actual extenders count. Okay, phew, garden didn't die. Well, while we're down here, let's pick the garden. Eventually, I want to unlock all of the little modules where it's a 3x3 single module. And that way you only have to go around and just click the modules, and then it harvests the equivalent of the 9 plots all in one click. Be very handy. But that's a lot of unlock points. It's also easier to make sure you don't miss a plant with those. Alright, garden's harvested. Yeah, so, I don't know. I'm not 100% on that, Claude Voy, if putting an extender in changes the range, or if it's based just off the core. Because I think, like, if you put the core smack dab in the middle of something, you can go a total of like 200 wide. Might be it might be longer than that. I'm not 100% sure. Because, I mean, in theory, where we're at, we're not super far back into the base. But moving the core, it would require some experimentation. Because the one thing I don't want to run into is an issue where I wouldn't be able to do anything at the other end of this corridor. How's it going there, Cope? Because, see, I could do like another floor right here. Carve in. I'm still a ways from the top. I'm above the height of that floor, so I could cut a floor in. And move the CPU this way. I don't think... So you're getting quite a ways from there at that point. Thanks, Scopes. Been a long, long time since you played vanilla. Server mods were a frequent thing back before I stopped playing. Modded standards we had, and some is vanilla. Yeah, see, I don't remember the radius of it all. Turned your server off pre-COVID? That's been a few years then, yeah. I mean, another theory, or another possibility would be... I'll have to play around with it the next time I get a extender for the base. Because I need more extensions for the base, CPU extenders. I'll have to mess with seeing about... like, just plop it in up here and see if it changes the range. You know what? Let's experiment real quick. Item menu, H. We want CPU, advanced extender for the base. We're just gonna put one down quick to see if it, and we'll make sure we delete that completely so that we didn't cheat any resources. The goal is simply to look at whether or not that extends this. If it does, we can bury one and do that. Negative. It goes based off the actual CPU. The core. So that's good to know. Take that back. And you go. Witnessed. No cheating. Well, then the question becomes, if I move the core, will it affect the other end? Because of how long that tunnel goes out. Because I don't mind doing it over here. The height's going to be a thing, too. Will be a factor. Maybe what I do is I go below this floor. We cut in maybe here. We're gonna God mode just so we can ghost through and see. Because this kind of lets us see the base. You see, there's that being built. If I carve in around this height... no, you're only allowed one core, Juggernaut. I would have to stop the building and then build the core, you know, have a gap and another core. And I believe there's a range that second core can be to the other base. It can't touch this base. Well, that's what I'm wondering, Claudevoy. I'm not going to go super far in. You know, the idea would be go through and then maybe about this far, you know, this far back. So not super far back, but far enough back that it should extend that corner quite a bit. Because keeping in mind, the core is currently located over in this section right here. So as far as range goes, you're going up and over quite a ways. So at the very least, I should be gaining the blocks I need over there. The real question is, on this end, how close am I to that outer limit? You know, I don't care if this is all that shows through. Wrong button. We corrupted your server by moving cores and unbinding a small amount. Well, I would do a server backup before I did that. The only real question is, like, how far out over here do I have worth of leeway, you know what I mean? Because moving the core from here to a room over here, I don't think would be that bad. Did somebody send me a message? I heard the badoomp of a... Huh. Sounded like somebody sent me a Discord. Core distances are also variables you can set. You can change in the YAMLs? Are they now? Let's come down over here. Shut that back off. We'll sit here. Let's take a look. If I click this, let's get to Steam apps, workshop, content. It's this one here. I believe it's this one. Nope. There we go. Reforged Eden. Configs. Items config. Let's core. Reactor core. Salvage cores. Warp cores. Nope, doesn't appear to be in that one. It's not in the blocks config, I don't think. Force max count. Keep containers. CPU core. You're not it. Class core, CPU core, mass volume, blast damage, block colors. Yeah, hey, I'd appreciate it there, Claude Voigt, because, you know, I love to build, so if I can override that, I will do so. Hit points, CPU out. Stack size. Cores. Yeah, I don't think it's in the blocks config. It might be in the standard config files on the game. That's Reforged Eden, Galaxy, Materials. Let's see. Common, Empyrean, Content Config, Animations, Config Example, Actions, Items, Loot Groups. This is BAI Config. This is Behaviors. E-class. It's not that one. Groups, Galaxy, Items. Symmetry types. Building blocks. Small grid, large grid. Placing, textures, explosions. Force max count. Block size scale. Yeah, no worries. I'd be curious to see. Alright, let's see where we're at. Constructor, please, thank you. Incoming to finished goods. We've got a lot of stone dust and stuff in here, so let's actually go to the base. Concrete blocks. You take 2 cement. Cement is... what, 3 stone dust. So we've got enough for about 3,000 cement. So we do 1,500 blocks. Let's queue up 1,000. Well, yeah, time zones for sure. All right, one thing we do need to check. That's very important. What did we manage to get crafted for our ship? We got the 4 drills. We got the 4 large thrusters. We got the harvest controller. We've got some extra pentaxid seed crystals too. I have a raid coming over in 5. You on for? I'll be on for a while longer. Yeah, NBC. Absolutely. All right. No. Well, that sucks. I was hoping to add 6 pentaxid seed crystals, not just simply replace what was already here. I really wish you could turn that off, being able to press Y to shut the power off in a place. That is so frustrating. Because the pentaxid seed crystals, they're not easy to make. They're not really easy to make these. Oh no, I'm not saying that, because it is a very handy key, Claude. I just wish you could shut that didn't work on bases. You know what I mean? Let it work in your ships and all that shit, no problem. Don't do it. You know, don't allow it in the base, because it sucks. Plain and simple. Because if I were to go to... what is it that I need to make more of those? Elemental pentaxid, I can make some of that. Erestrum gel I can make. We have a bunch of nutrient solution, and I've got xenomaterial, so I could set some of these up to make. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It is a good idea, like do a shift Y instead of just Y. So you're less likely to hit the keybind. But the problem is, I'm not the only one on the server, you know? So we will make some Erestrum gel into, let's see, Let's come in here. Hey, stop it. I want to take those, put them in there. Ow. Alright, I want to put those in there. NBC Master Dad coming in with a raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. How was Wreckfest there? What? Are you freaking kidding me? Stop it. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for... Alright, thank you, KW. You got it for me. How was the Wreckfest tonight? Welcome in, everybody. My Streamlabs has been absolutely stupid lately. I don't know why. Come on, stop it. There we go. Alright, welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Empyrean tonight. Just looking at doing some stuff here in the base. We've got Elemental Pentaxid, that's cool. Let's go to, we'll go to the Nutrient Supplies section to do, no. Do we want to make it out of the raw medical supplies section? I think we will. I just need Xenomaterial. Do I have any Xenomaterial on me? I don't think I've kept any Xenomaterial, chat. Oh, there's a few in here. We're gonna go to, where's that Misk fridge? And we've got, what, enough for 3 of them? Answer on build distance. Not anymore. It's hard-coded now. That sucks. So the only option we have to try and fix the... to try and extend the base to the limit we need is to move the core room move the core room essentially, and then hope it's not too far from the other end. Not a problem there, MBC. I understand. It is almost midnight, so I fully understand that, bud. Again, appreciate the raid. I think I am in options, controls. Let's go main power switch, shift Y. We're less likely to hit the button set now. And I think what I'm going to do is I will... It'd be nice if I knew exactly how far you can go from the center, because then it would give me an idea of how far I can move from where it is now without having an issue at the other end of the base. If that makes sense. Because I remember at one point... And the tricky part is... Did some searching on the... max for a base or CV is 250 blocks. Max build distance. Alright, Claude Voy, the question is, though, is that in both directions or total?
Probably in both directions. If you're gonna be placing it from center.
Yeah, cause see, well, 250 blocks. It's been a while. I don't know if it's changed, but there was a point I was trying to make the Independence Day mothership from the second Independence Day, the big, massive, massive ship.
Yeah.
Well, I think there is a distance you're allowed to go from the core, but I think there's also a factor on well, here's a quick easy way to test this. Alt O, save as starter base Mark II, save. It's an easy way to test this.
Start over.
No. Just make a copy of it, go into my creative world, and spawn the base in and move the core.
Yeah, well, that's true.
It's a quick, easy way to test it.
Very true. Y'all getting snow up there yet?
It's been snowing all day.
I'll be right back.
Let's turn creative mode back off just in case. F2. We're going to start a base Mark II. Spawn. It don't like that, chat. That took a minute. That took a hot minute. We're gonna find just a spot to stick this into the mountain. Alright, we're in God mode. We've got creative mode up, so let's open you up. Get rid of some of this crap we don't need. Just get rid of that crap.
You think you are a Cylon?
No, it's just the if we do that, item
Oh yeah, that's
menu,
right. Cylons had
H,
a light went back and forth.
concrete blocks, 3. So we deleted from there. We're gonna poke out from there, for example. Now we'll go up a little bit higher. So, in order to do this nicely, we're going to end up with 2 improved, 5 of those. So I could do and then I have the basic, the regular, 1, 2 there. And then do maybe if I only did that 2 wide, 3 high, so I could stack it. So the idea would be to come in and have a room similar to that. Open you up. Let's go base. We need to go here and hit CPU. We need... Don't want that core. We need that. And core. That. So if we were to go... Why are you not placing? It placed, but it didn't show up. Of course it didn't. Oh, see, it stuck it up there. Let's go H. Debug drill. I also need drill charges too, so let's go that. Get this back so we can place things properly. Alright. So now if we were to put, say, our basic there with you on top, and then we did, you're the improved, we do the improved. The idea was advanced. Oh wait, no.
I'm going to jump off, bud. Have a good one.
You too. Go improved. Improved. 1, 2. No, that won't work. Damn it. Why you gotta be odd numbers and shit and make things difficult? Because then the idea was something like that's 4, but then the 5th one becomes awkward. So, I don't know. Maybe I just put the 5th one behind the rest by a block. Like that. Alright, so that would be that. Here is the far end over here. Let's dig you out. I mean, I can still go a ways in that direction. Now the question is... Alright, so if I remember, if memory serves, this was 40 blocks out. Alright, let's do our count again. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Alright. Good luck with this. Ask you later how well it worked out. Alright there, Claudvoy. Appreciate you popping in. Biggity bam. Warhead candy to the face. Nice there, Crete. Have a good night there, Claudvoy, and welcome in, Pompies. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes spot 40 right here. So that's what? Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's number 50. And before we were basically stuck a few more out. So let's go to flattening. Alright, so that's 50. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 2, 3. Yep, I can't go for any further back, and I did obviously move the core. And it's a few spots further back than it was, and it's a lot further over. So that doesn't work.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to go deep.
Oh, the question.
How deep can you go? That's the trick.
No, the problem is what I'm trying to do is extend the base that way for a longer hangar. And the question was, what's going to be my limitation?
I think you found it.
Moving the core doesn't change that. It obviously is on the length of the blocks, which I'm guessing all of this hanging out front that I've got isn't helping things. But I now have a different spot to move all of these solar panels to. So I just took 2 blocks off the front of this. Does that
Change it.
give me any more? Too far away from the center of the structure. So what's it consider the center of the structure?
Gotta be right there where the shaft is.
No. No, Pompies, this is Empyrean Galactic Survival. It's Minecraft. You've got the voxel terrain and you can build with all of the different things. But graphically, it's a lot different than Minecraft. Alright, so that limits me at like 50. 52. I can't go any further because of the center of the structure. And having extended this didn't change that. So putting the core there didn't do it. Oops.
Oops, you broke something. What'd you break? How did you break?
Well, when I put it down, it blew up all of the structural integrity, is my guess.
Mm-hmm. That's not good.
That's what I'm guessing happened. It's not that big a deal. I'm just trying to test something. Yeah, still not going to let me. So the center of the structure is what's affecting the bounding area.
You know there's got to be a mod out there somewhere. Or a script or something.
Nope, it's hard-coded.
Oh.
We had that discussion a little bit ago. Claude Voy has a friend that mods this game pretty heavily.
Yeah.
And you used to be able to change that distance, but now it's hard-coded. So you can't tweak a file anywhere. I mean, I have
track programs.
Nah, I wouldn't go into trying to do that much, because then anytime the game updates or something like that, it's
Yeah,
just gonna break it.
Yeah.
We have other options, though, as far as this goes. If those little things like that don't change this, nope. So what we'll do is we'll cut this off at 49, because that's where the force fields will go to. And it gives us a leeway of a couple to be able to turn and go that way. What we can do is we have this section here that we were cutting in, and it's just now hitting the edge of the mountain. We could potentially come in a little bit, starting like maybe here. There goes the structural integrity.
Poof.
Yeah, it's basically what's happening right now is the structural integrity's too far out because it's not supported from the ground.
And you say splatter effect.
Oh, there's ways of dealing with it. I just want to know distance-wise if I can do this next idea. So if I can, no problem.
I'm starting to side with Crete. My eyes feel like they weigh a ton.
Alright, so this is going to be the edge of that. 5, 6 back, maybe. We'll go 7 back. So this will be the start of what I want to do. So let's see, count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that makes 30 right there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It's 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So that's 60 right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 70. So I could have the room we need to carve things out, even starting back a few from the edge of this, with leeway, Because I know I'm about to pop out of the mountainside anyway. And then I'd have that long bay to be able to get the other ship in. And then we just shorten this bay back a little bit, like I said, to the 49-ish mark. Make it so you can pull in sideways. So we'd have a bay there, repair bay there, and then another bay here. And this would be for the communal heavy lift miner.
Mm-hmm.
Bay, bay, bay. You could probably even, depending on the width of the ships, park 2 in straight going this way if I cut into the hillside more. Because I have a feeling I could still come back a ways from this point over here without any issue. Let's double check to make sure before I go spending a ton of resources on this. How you been there, Randy?
Not too bad. I'm on vacation this week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We're just getting over the COVID shit.
Oh.
30, 40. So 49, so if we go to here, this is the outside edge. Yeah, the youngest brought it home right before school vacation. Gave it to me.
Got to love them kids.
Then the wife got it. Now the oldest has it.
Oh, that's probably lovely. You got a, what, 16, 17-year-old that
Yep,
now
17.
has it, and I know he isn't happy. I mean, you're not gonna be happy being sick like that, but
Well,
he's probably not real happy about anything.
Well, he's a bit of a hermit. He kind of sticks in his room, so basically what happened was at the very tail end of everybody else, he got it. So it's like, yeah, it is what it is. It sucks, but when you're in a household with 3 other, well, when you're in a household with 3 other people that are all sick with COVID, it's kind of hard not to catch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, so we've gone a fair distance back into this hill. So if we count back from the edge, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 there at this stanchion. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 there. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 there. That puts us, what, 10, 20, 30.
30.
We're 30-something back. That's pretty deep into the hillside.
Yeah. Well, if you're able to do, what, 49 out that way, you should be able to do 49 the way you're going.
So that's 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Yeah, so that's 40. Well, it's hard to say because it goes kind of off a centered thing, but think of it as a round disc.
Yeah.
So at some point, just because I can go 60 back over here doesn't mean in this corner I'll get 60 back before I hit the edge of the round part of the
Yeah.
base, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I can theoretically get at least 10, 20, 30, 40 back here. I
Yeah.
could probably go a bit more. Yeah, yep, the kitty's back, Giggle Baby. He's sleepy. So we're at least getting that far back.
If you could find your
Which,
points, you could always make it like a stop sign.
well, that's the thing. I don't know what it's considering the center of the structure.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not the
I'm kind
core.
of figure. I would almost think it's probably the elevator shaft, because that's your most pretty much. I would say that's your center spot, the
I'm
main
getting over
elevator.
the tail. I'm getting over the tail end of COVID, Giggle Baby. So I've still got the chest like wheeziness, hacking up crap, but I'm not positive for it anymore. Well, I thought it was off the center or off the core as well, Juggernaut. I thought if I move the core, then it would change where the center is, right? Because in the original right now, the core is here. In the original version of this, the core is there. So I thought, well, if I move the core that way, I can extend that way, right? I put the core here,
Well, here's a weird
and I still can't
idea.
extend. So it's not based off the core. It's based off something else, and moving the core doesn't change that.
I'm wondering, can you have two cores?
No.
You cannot have two cores. Well, that kind of
You can make multiple bases next to each other, but there's a minimum gap between where one stops and the other one starts.
Well,
So
that
you've got
sucks.
that issue.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because I thought of that. Well, what if I just make a second base basically attached to the first? Well, there's a gap of how close you can get. So, for example, what we're gonna do, H. Let's get rid of this. We need starter block. We'll do a base starter block. See, there's another object in the spawn area. It's weird that it'll let me put it here, but not over here.
Yeah.
Because this is still within the center.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I go over here, see, that's where that one stops. So I could put it here, but it's not going to let me bump up to this one.
Enough.
No, because what's going to happen is if I say I placed it here,
Yeah.
the problem is you're not going to get it exactly lined up blockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a quick, easy way to find my boundaries, as Juggernaut just said.
Yep.
Because I can't place this. Is it really coming up? It's probably because of the water.
Yeah, I think it's because of the water. Yeah, because you can't place it on water.
Yeah, I can't place it on the water.
And Giggle Baby, his reason he's hacking and coughing so much is because of the COVID. My reason is because I've smoked for over 45 years. And don't have any intentions on stopping.
See, that's interesting. It'd let me place it right here. But I can still keep going this way.
Hmm. Oh,
See?
no. Yeah.
Oh, Christ. I can go a long damn way in this
Oh,
direction.
yeah, you can.
Structural integrity. I broke it.
Oops. Something went boom. Something fall down and go boom.
Well, the problem was I didn't have the structural integrity.
Yeah, you were pretty much just trying to figure out how far you could go.
There, see.
Yep. Looks like you can
Now,
go quite a
now I'm
ways.
too far from the center. That's more than quite a ways. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Because we counted this to being like 70 here, right?
Mm-hmm.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 was here. And then we had 1, 2, 3, 4,
70.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This was 70 right here.
Yeah.
And I'm still way the hell over here.
Uh-huh. I'll bet you that's 100 at least.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm. Hey,
So we
will it let you place that one out there on the other end though?
no, it won't let me place
Mm.
on the other end. So the core
Mm.
has nothing to do with it. We know that now. It's
Yeah.
just basically I'm filling out, like, I bet you if the further I went that way,
Yeah.
it's gonna pull in how far I can go this way.
Uh-huh.
So basically something out front that way is stopping me from going that way further.
Yep.
Now, I don't know if I pulled some back off of this, and it didn't let me go any further that way.
Yeah. No clue. Have no clue, my
You
friend.
know?
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, I mean, that's the horizontal middle, somewhere in between there. I don't know what that is, though. So, like, because I mean, ultimately, hell, I'd pull this entire thing back all the way to here. You know, essentially, I'd cut it off right here. I'd cut it off right there if I knew I could gain in that direction.
Yeah.
But I already tried pulling some of that off,
And it didn't give you nothing.
and
That
it
was the
didn't gain
problem.
me any.
Yeah. Game physics are weird.
You know, because I pulled off an entire row of panels. This is 3 worth of distance. I should have been able to gain at the other end. You know, theoretically, I just pulled a layer off. I should gain at the other end.
I don't think you're going to.
But I don't.
Mm-mm.
So I don't know, because at the same time, like, I also tried pulling this back, but right now this, I think, is sticking out further than that is. But I had all of these blocks that had been off the front of this, and I took them off and didn't gain any either.
Yeah.
So it's curious. Because if you were to mark, like, say, the front here, just as an example, this is my front, and go in that direction, I bet you that is a shorter direction than going from there. It's technically right here.
Yeah.
As far as I went that way.
Yeah. Oh.
Giggle baby coming in with a hydrate. Thank you very much.
Definitely have to find out where your boundaries are gonna be at
Well,
full expense, and
the thing is, I know now I can go to here. You know, way the hell out here.
yeah.
If I only go to about here, which is 70, we said, go a couple extra, just for the
The turn.
the thickness of the wall and stuff,
Yeah.
and then whoa, hey, then I do something like this.
I think you're gonna have to blast.
Oh, I'm just getting an idea. I mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty deep. And then
Yeah.
I can carry that back.
I'm wondering if it'll let you pull it far enough back, be able to tie in with that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's already there, so why would it different? Handsome. You know, because I mean, that's a fair distance back there.
Yeah.
And judging from the look of it, you know, we're almost in line with that, which that's 35 wide as it is.
Yeah. Well, I was talking about the far end of the wall over there to your right, where you had to stop because it wouldn't let you go any further. If it lets you go there, and then you can meet it again, you know, they go square, but maybe. Seeing as you're in God mode, it won't matter. You won't lose nothing out of it. Of course,
Well,
all you got
that's
to
why
do
I'm
is delete it.
that's why I'm testing. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, this is just a test game. Who gives a crap, you know?
So how far back do you want to make it?
Because, I mean, if I went back to there, geez, that's, you know. Come on, you stupid thing. There we go. Ban your ass. No, I don't want to become famous.
I didn't see them. And not only do you get banned, guess what? You get reported too.
So yeah, I mean, this is way far enough back that I could carry this back in. All right, now we have our plan. We're gonna go that way for the long ship, the communal heavy lift, to be able to slide it in to the mountainside. We're probably going to go higher. I don't want to do that necessarily. Because then I can't get into this end to do the repairs. Yeah, we're just going to go to there. We'll carry that out to the 49, plus a couple, turn it back. And then it can carry wherever. This is going to go out to the 70 mark and turn. And that gets us plenty of length for... Come here. It's getting really laggy at the moment. Because this is only 52 long. So even if I found myself something longer for a heavy lift, that's plenty. Or if I were to take that at 52 long, modify it to get extra lift thrust on it, then I can still manage to keep it all fitting in here. Yeah, it is kind of a globe based on the center. And it's not based off the core placement. I think it's based kind of off of just the game in general. Like I said, I had some experimenting with it on when I was building that mothership, because basically what I did was I started with a big flat plane to lay out the outside edge of the mothership, and it was a real pain in the butt trying to keep track of, I went this way so many, so I can go this way so many, to make sure I found that center point. So yeah, I don't know exactly how it calculates that all. It is very frustrating. But we have a plan of action, because we can go a long ways in that direction if we need to. And then turn it back. I mean, I could always move the repair bay to that section anyway. Basically, go a little bit further than we need. Have this section be taller. Wide enough to get in whatever. And then what I would do is I would take this pit where the repair bay is now, turn it over here, have the pit, and have the repair bay, you know, the pit could be here. Put the repair bay back here or something like this. You know, the repair bay could be back here. Your pit could be like this instead of over there. And then the nose of whatever could be here, allowing this to be a taller section. So again, a bigger communal heavy lift miner. It removes one of our limitations.
Yeah.
That'll be the plan of action moving forward, I think. I'll start
Good
laying
idea.
this all out. um, we already know I've gotten to the limit over here, so I can retrieve the blocks back to where I need to be. And then we will, I'll outline that as I kind of drill it. I'll have one wall going till I get to where I know we're gonna stop it. And we'll have the guns there. We can put a couple across the front of this. Maybe we'll just do like 2 there instead of the 3. We'll keep the 2. That middle one will come out to save CPU. Then we can do like 1, 2 here. Depending on where this corner lands on the single player or on the server, maybe a gun over here. And then because this will be taller, we'll have probably 1 here in the middle, 1 over at this end, and maybe depending on how it lines up with the terrain, 1 over in this corner, just to cover bases of wherever the attack comes from. Yeah, that's our plan of attack. Let's get back over to the server and let's start being productive. I don't see Evil on yet. He may not be on tonight.
Well, I know he doesn't have any bad weather, so he must be working.
No, he works during the day.
Thought he was doing a series of night shifts there for a while.
Well, no, he works during the day. He's a school bus driver.
Mm.
So what he'll do is he'll do a night shift worth of, he streams at night basically because that's when he happens to be awake. He'll sleep during the day, so he'll stream until it's time to go to work. Time to harvest the garden again. It's
yeah.
good.
We did that
Never
plenty
bad
of times.
Yep. So, yeah, he'll sleep, and then when he's done driving in the morning, he'll go to bed for the day, get up in the afternoon, do his afternoon run, spend some time with Farah, do whatever, and then he usually comes online later on. That's typically his schedule. Now, there are times where he'll run a day shift schedule because he has things going on, so he'll stream during the day between when he gets home in the morning and has to go to work in the afternoon. But he typically prefers to stream at night.
Okay.
Okay, shields up. Phew. Making sure. Stupid goddamn Xerax attacks. Alright. There's that. Base, raw medical supplies, let's move that. We'll leave that there. I don't think we need any of that stuff. Yeah, I'd say we're pretty good there. Alright, let's go upstairs. We'll go jump in our SV. Now we 100% know there's no point in trying to move the core, so we're going to leave the core room alone.
Yep.
It's good to be able to test that stuff because it saves a lot of
Headache in the long run.
headache. Not only that, that's a lot of resources to spend trying to drill out to make a new core room and move it and do all of that.
You should land on it.
Yep, I caught the edge of it.
Flat. One shot. That's why I always got a kick at him. One shot, it kills anything.
Yeah, pretty much. So we know we're going to extend that. We're going to do the other bay first, though. Then we'll work on this bay. And what I'll do is, because this wall is already height to here, we'll cut out the mountain from here. I'll take this section down. And then we'll go there. And that'll give me... Basically what I can do is the... will be a different height here. And that'll give me that section worth of wall to transition up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how that'll work. Makes sense. I like it. Like I said, we'll figure out where the 49 mark is, plus a couple 52, you know, do the thing. I'll retrieve what I need to. We can turn that back. I'll use the filler tool to make support for the floor in a few of these places. And then we can carve back into this hillside pretty easily. As far as over here goes, honestly, we have a long ways we could go that way before it stopped me.
Yeah.
And the ground opens up here at this point. So rather than carve all of this out because of the natural hillside, I might just start the opening here and go 70 out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get that other section finished, blueprint it, go into creative again to make sure, and then I'll carve this out and go in creative to make sure I can fit in the length I need and everything else.
Sounds like a plan, brother.
Kind of like that. So let's shut this down. Incoming materials. This thing is full right now, so let's dump that into there. Let's access our constructor. We want to go incoming to finished goods. We have a fair amount of stone there. So let's see. I queue up 2,000 blocks and see where it gets us. And I want to connect to the base. Connect here. We need you. You. And you. And the goal was to retrieve that one and that one. Where did I put the other two? It was what, right here? I did what, that? And then that number. That number. All right. Flip you over. Put you in there. Put that there. 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 We wanted to go smooth. This dark gray color. Maybe this one? That one fits.
Well, I'm gonna get off here and go to bed. I've been up since 3 a.m.
Alright there, Mr. Randy. You have yourself a good night, bud.
Yep. Have fun.
Indeed. Alright, and I'm gonna jump over here in case anyone pops over. Perhaps Mr. Reyes will pop by. That takes care of that. Devices, let's auto group. Yeah, let's auto group this. We also need to go in here. Gonna pull this one. Put that one in. Do that. Why can't I access you? Does the ship have to be off for me to access that? Well, one way to skin a cat. There we go. Harvest Bay. So we now have that. Now he has this set up, heavy lift mode. That's set for heavy lift. He obviously had the downward thrusters. So some were on, and then heavy lift kicked in the rest. So some of these follow performance mode, some follow... Well, this one was probably thrust mode. I don't know which ones are which. So I bet you if I go out and look... You're following performance mode. You're following thruster mode. Did the same thing up here. Thrusters. Performance mode. Performance, call you thrusters. And if I check back here, thrusters, performance, yep. And then if I go up here to the switches, and I do this, yeah, see we got 1 and 1, 1 and 1. If I get out and switch that off, all thrusters go out. Do that, and then that. Now they're all on. Alright. That's good enough. Question is... so that, and there's probably one hiding somewhere else for these. I bet you I could put another switch here, do another LCD here, possibly, to go over the top of this, and then it would be a switch for the drills. Let's see what we've got in the finished goods section. We need that. LCD screens. Like that. So I bet you if I hit F to access this, that's thruster power. X offset is 1. Your X offset is 2, Y offset is 1, so you're actually that. You are the exterior lights. I wonder where the LCT is for that. We're going to control C. We're going to go drill, turn on, off. Drills. X offset is going to be 1. Text color will be that. And then I want to change the T. Change that to U. Perfect. I like it. Now we need to set this signal name to drills. Hello.
Why is none of the sound working?
What?
It's now.
Testing?
Testing, testing. Testy, testy, I hear you.
Testing. Darius, are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, there you are. Now I hear you.
I like it. It works.
What?
I was just making some adjustments to the Pioneer.
Oh, yeah? What did you change?
I added 4 drills to the front of it. So now it has a harvest controller. I added a switch for the drills. And made the LCD screen actually that's too far. Match the other side of the room with the thruster power and the heavy lift mode and stuff. I made the drill thing match by copying that LCD screen. So now I can come in here and just blap blap blap, and this thing goes into performance mode. When I need to go flying and
Are you
mining,
streaming right now?
yes, I am.
Okay.
So yeah, that kind of works. And I was working on the base a little bit, using up some concrete blocks to try and figure out how I wanted this second bay to be, and ran into an issue.
What?
I found the limit for how far we can go over here before it says no, you can't go any further that way.
Yeah, it's from the core.
No, it's not. I tested
Really?
this. I went and, yes, I literally just tested that.
It used to be from the core, so I don't. Okay, that must have changed.
It kind of creates a central point based off of we don't know what, but I thought it was the core too. So I'm like, well, I can move the core. But then the question is, well, will that break part of the base if I remove the core and then and put it someplace else? So I literally had just made a blueprint of the base, spawned it in creative mode, moved the core to where I was theorizing, didn't gain anything on the wall. Still at the edge of it. So then I actually moved the core to the point where it was sitting in the corner of this bay, like right next to where it would then go out. Still didn't move where I could go. So it's kind of based off of, well, we've gone so far from the front, how far back can we go is limited by how far we've gone out the front, but removing stuff off the front did not allow it to go further in the back. So it's somehow the game is hard-coded into finding that, and I don't know what that is. We were experimenting a little bit.
I wonder if it might be based on a server restart or like a game restart, and once you restart the game, will it change it?
No idea.
That was more food for thought.
1,
just
2, 3,
an
4,
idea.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be 10. So we got 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Well, it might be a motherboard issue, Darius.
Oh, did you do your mem test and stuff?
Well, I did the first 2 passes on the mem test, but it took almost an hour and a half for the first 2 tests to get done, and the third test was going even slower than the first 2. So I just said, nope, I'm done for now. I'll start it when I go to bed. So I'm going to run it again in the morning, but there was not a single error in my memory.
Interesting.
That scares me that it could be a motherboard issue.
Well, yeah, that's a little more extensive of a fix, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is going to be the end of where we're going. We're going to take that, turn it, and go this way. No idea, CJ. No idea. It was being wonky. I give up. We're going to go 49 wide. We're going to go back to the hillside. And this will be one big bay.
Oh, that might be 2. Yeah, if it's locked based on where you've first initially put the core, even if you moved the core, it wouldn't matter. But you could do that. The thing is you could do that and then move your core to a really secure location and still get building limit as if, you know, it was on the surface or whatever.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. No idea.
Yeah.
It would take a lot more testing to know for sure if it's based off of initial or based off of that, you know. And the thing is, initially, I placed the core near that entrance where the reception area is.
Yeah.
So if it's based off of the initial placement of the core, well, we can extend out where the solar panels are a country goddamn mile.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I initially placed the core in the ground somewhere over there.
Have you added any more extensions or anything since yesterday?
I did add one more last night.
Okay.
But
just wondering if maybe that might have something to do with the size of the base limit.
No, It's what Claude Voy's got a friend that used to run a server with him that is heavy into modding this game. So he even sent him a message saying, is there a way, like, could I go into the config files and change that limit, from say 200 to 400, for example,
sure.
and upload that file to the server? No, it's hard coded into the game based off the core for how big it can be. I think somebody said it was like 250 blocks, which vaguely sounds familiar. It might actually be 200, because there was a point I was working on a project where I was trying to make the Independence Day 2 mothership. And I literally built out a giant friggin' disc that was, I don't even remember how many blocks wide, for the sake of trying to, make the disc that is the mothership. And it was absolutely massive, this piece. So I don't know. I don't remember what the limits were, because at one point in time I had a count of how wide the thing was. I don't remember now. Hello.
I'm a half camper.
You are? That's good.
I just bought a TV for the first time since 2008.
Nice.
It's a big
one. He literally just hit the live button, but his screen is not showing though.
What?
Your screen is not showing that you're live. It's showing that you're live, but it's not showing your actual screen, your character screen, if that makes sense.
I haven't even opened the game yet. I just started the stream up.
Yeah, see? There's your problem.
Well, normally I have, all the programs running in the background. I just got to open OBS, but today I'm doing it a little bit different. I'm not going
OBS
to have...
has been funky for me the last few days. Or Streamlabs, I should say. Alright. So we did make some modifications to the ship here. This is good. Let's get over here and shut the lights off and the power down the engines.
What?
I'm live.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Power that down for now.
That I can't spill.
Alright, so we have an idea of how we're going to do. Nothing to see, move it along. Yeah. Alright, so we know how far we're going to go that way. I want to build out the roof and stuff before we core out all of this. That'll be another stream. Let's see. I'm going to take a quick buzz. I know Reyes is firing up his stream. He's going to be getting the game going and stuff here in a minute. But let's take a look. Not that. You can go away. I want to take a quick buzz over to see if the abandoned bunker is active again. If it's regened, then we can do a run of that with Mr. Reyes. Actually, that helix there, that unknown helix being back, gives me hope. That perhaps Ah, yeah, because this is regened. Hurt. Perhaps the abandoned bunker is regened. If that's the case, I'll go pull the defenses off it quick. And it'll give Mr. Reyes and I something to do when he logs in. As long as Mr. Reyes is amenable to this.
Sounds good to me.
I didn't think you'd have a problem with it. I know this is a really cheaty way to do this, but it works. I'll spend the ammo, I don't care. Did I get the wrong spot? There it is. I came from the wrong side. Or harvest controller. Lock it on. I want the Xeno material. We need it. Some more platinum. Yeah, I gave the ship a warp engine upgrade. I did manage to put an extra core into my ship. Ooh, advanced radiation booster, 20k credits and some Restrum ingots, plus a hacking software. Ah, I fell. What the hell? Ooh, some small optronic matrices, some hydro cells, an auto miner core, and a laser cannon. There we go. Moment when you realize you're pressing controls keep. Yeah, that happens, Michael. Hashtag time for bed. Yeah, there's probably not a bad idea, Michael.
All right. I'm logging
Just
in.
about there. Oop, hey. I hit the thing.
Hit what thing?
The mountain.
I don't do that.
No, it's generally a bad idea. But I was bored, so, you know, I figured what the hell.
What's wrong?
Lobster always brown.
It's back. This is good. Nice. What is that? Ooh, an emergency life support. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get back to base. We can go grab some supplies. And get ready to run the abandoned bunker.
Alright, I am going to load up my ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna load up the CV. We can go over to the bunker quick, and then maybe get up to doing some exploring. I put an advanced warp drive in the thing, so we'll use a hell of a lot less pentaxid flying about.
What happened? It's okay, no big deal.
I flew right over the top of the alien artifact that I wanted to stop at. Turn around.
Yeah, I totally forgot how long that memory test thing takes. Oh my god.
Forever? Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean it's stress testing the memory, so.
Yeah.
And you got what, 4 sticks?
No, 2.
You only have 2?
Yeah, it's 2 16 gigs.
Uh-huh. Alright. Now let's get back to base.
Oh. I thought I already clicked it over. There we go. Sorry, guys.
No, you were still on the wrong screen.
I thought I had clicked it, but it must have not taken it. Actually, we need to go starter base there. We need to go Badger
It didn't
there.
like it. It didn't like it, Reyes.
It did not. No. Reyes personal. Fuel.
All right. Gotta get all of our fuels topped off and stuff like that.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
I probably should. Incoming goods to here. Queue up a little bit more ammo.
Alright, so what do I need for the...
Like that. Starter base. Personal box. Ew. Be that way.
Shit, I have the freaking matrices to build the new ship, but not the bridges. Fuck.
Yep. Is it smalls you need?
Yeah.
Well, we will come across a bunch of those in what is it there? The place. What's it? Thingamabob. The Jigamaroo. You know what I mean, right? Right.
Sure. Yeah.
He had
The bunker. I'll get there eventually, damn it. Brain's just like, no. Raw medical supplies. Let's throw you in there. Finished goods. Pentaxid. Oh, you need to go in there. Medicines. Large fridge. Starter base, Pentaxid. Top that off. And then I carry plenty of that extra with me. Personal stuff. Let's get the ammo over there.
What's going on, Love Eyes, Quad Light, and Nixion? How you guys doing? Trying to get myself all situated for me and Darius to go get into some shenanigans.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I have no idea what this tablet's for. I've got a random tablet. Not the foggiest, faintest goddamn clue what to do with it.
It's not the data pad, right?
No, it just says tablet.
I found one of those too. Well, I don't know where it went. I thought I had it in my stuff, but it's not there. It's now gone. I don't know where it went.
Well, like I said, I've just got a random one too. And it's like,
yeah, I'm the same boat. I have no idea what to do with it.
Because, I mean, it doesn't say anything either.
Uh-huh.
It just says digital tablets with a tactile interface used predominantly in home and business information
I have 2 different
panels.
schematics.
Yeah, those we need to turn in at the UCH ship.
Okay. Should I bring those with us?
Nah, I don't see why not.
Well, I do.
That's going to be one of my stops, because I've got a schematic to turn in as well. Plus, I've got a bunch of data pads to turn in there. Is that what it is there, CJ? That kind of makes sense. Hellraider. Ammo. Alright, I'm gonna have to go down into the actual base itself and make some stuffs. Well, we're on our way, might as well stop, and I did make some more of those seeds.
Uh-oh. Where'd my other pair of night vision go? Oh, shit.
Did you sell them? By accident?
I had 2. I sold one thinking the other one was in my stash, and it's now gone. Oh, damn it.
Really?
Oh, well. I'll find another one. Alright, okay. This is gonna be... Wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Just do that there.
I had another one of those. Where did it go?
We need to do cobalt.
What the hell? That's some bullshit. Oh, that's some bullshit. I just literally had 3 pentaxid seeds. I had them connected to an air. I lost connection.
If you're putting in the base, there's 4 in my stash you can take out. If you're putting them in the base for everybody to use, might as well. I'm actually connected to my stash though for a minute, so it's gonna be a minute. Oh yeah, carbon substrates and copper.
Well, no, I was wondering if, like, maybe it had dropped it or something like that. Because I had 3 of them. And I went to place them, moved just a little bit, and disconnected in the process of placing. And it lost 1 of the 3. Yeah, I've got to dig out the area and set up more plots for it. But yeah, the idea is we're going to have that set up. The annoying part was I got 6 of them at one point, so I was like, alright, I'm going to go add a bunch. Oh, there it is. Phew.
There we go.
I was worried that we just lost one because they're a pain in the ass. But no, like I said, I was going to put in an extension and put more in. And the base power had been shut off accidentally, again. Just long enough that all of the pentaxid seeds died, but not the rest of the plants, thankfully. So it's like, well, this sucks. But you know, thankfully, at least it was not the rest of it.
How in the heck does the power keep getting shut off?
Pressing Y accidentally when looking at the base. So I've now changed mine from key binding Y to Shift Y. So I can't accidentally hit Y without realizing it.
I'm going to do the same.
Yeah. Like, I wish that didn't trigger for bases and only triggered for, you know, ships. Because it's handy. You get out of your ship. Right before you do, you press Y, it shuts off the power. Done deal, Bob's your uncle.
Sure.
But when you're, you know, dealing with other stuff, it's like that's annoying as shit.
Well, I don't shut off my ship that way anyways, because I don't want to accidentally get in that habit.
Oh, see, I mean, I don't mind shutting my ship off in that manner. It's quick, it's easy.
Nixie, on the rank, the stuff, the coding for the bot, it automatically has a degradation over time. So if somebody isn't here for, I think it's 2 weeks, then it starts going down. And each day that you're gone after two weeks, it goes down more each day for some. I don't have any control over that, unfortunately.
So you said you had some in your personal box?
Yeah. Give me one second and I'll get out of it.
Well, put them into the finished goods box, and I'll grab them from there.
Okay. Can do. I'm gonna set the furnaces to my personal, and I'm gonna start smelting my ore because I need some Zascosium in the restroom.
Yeah, no worries. There we go. Where did you go now?
Oh.
What in the hell?
Yours is... They're processing stuff for you.
Oh, shut that off. Then that's what I had them set to.
Oh, never mind. They're not. They're done. They're off. It's just the craft is just there.
Bugged out. Yeah, bugged out probably.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right. The only thing we need to buy for this, I want to get the Roku.
What the hell?
Voice Remote Pro.
Okay.
Plug set of headphones into it to watch what.
Oh, you got one of those. You get an RTG. Nice.
Yeah, I found that in a ultra rare box. I don't even remember where.
Alright, now that's annoying. Because there had been 6 here. And I added 3. And you just gave me 4, but now we're missing one of them. What the fuck? You're currently running the deconstruction, I'm guessing.
Oh shit, that's hot.
Yeah,
shit.
You don't want to be standing in there.
Even if they're off?
Oh, if they're off, they shouldn't be an issue. But one of them's turned on at the moment.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Well, that's annoying. Anyways.
Yes, I was running the deconstructor. All the stuff that I wasn't able to do because I had to run out the door for work. Now I'm having to do right now.
So I want to go one more plot of 9 this direction. If you come up here, I'll show you what I've got planned. Just so you're aware too, in case you get bored and want to help work on it.
Yeah, let me get this stuff going so it's processing, and then I have no problem with that.
Because this hand digging is just time consuming, you know what I mean?
Hold on, Nixie. I'm trying to get some stuff processing so that I don't have to worry about them anymore. So give me just a minute to get this stuff going.
There we go. Turn the shield generator back on, or turn the shield back on, because we're not going to be digging all this out right now. But this is kind of the rough idea. Then we can come in here, we can decorate, brighten everything up, and eventually, I have already unlocked it, I just haven't gotten a chance to start making them. But eventually, what I'm going to do is I've got the hydroponics bay for the pentaxid unlocked. And the great thing is you can click it and yield the whole bunch at once.
Mm-hmm.
And they grow in 120 minutes versus 150, so it shortens the time period a little bit. But each one of them I need to make a hydroponics bay first. Then it's the hydroponics bay plus the 9 seed crystals, 9 hydrogen bottles, and 9 hydro cells. So it's not a big deal, but the hydroponics bay is 9 hydroponic steel plots, 8 aluminum foil, 9 fertilizer, which you can only get from vendors or finding it, and then steel and glass plates are no big deal. So I actually had found... it might still be in this box, or it could be in the ship too. I bought 9 fertilizer off a vendor last night.
You said you're upstairs in...
Oh, yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. I literally just ran down here to grab the, What are you doing in the ground?
Okay, so just so you guys know, I can't see when you guys redeem commands because I'm having the bot open so I can see chat better, but I don't see the redeems because those are part of Twitch.
Oh, okay. There's the other seed. Whew.
So just so you guys know.
Okay, we'll put that up when I get up there.
Keeps redeeming commands anywhere else keeps missing it. Yeah, I don't see those.
There we go. Up to 300k.
Pro controller also comes with always-on feature that says, "Hey Roku, where's my remote?" And it starts making
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck yeah! Why don't all remote?
Alright. Let me replace that. Found the missing pesky
Hi, Giggle Baby. How you doing? Farrah says hi, but she's across the room in the living room.
There we go. That's firing up.
You redeem that one command where I have to play with my toes? No.
Alright, so we're up to 10 pentaxid seed crystals. That's nice. Communally, we find a bunch of these things, so it's nice to be able to... Speaking of which, let me... Remote access food processor, please. Thank you. Wrong processor. This one. You're what, 25 a piece of those. So we've got 10. No, we've got 13. Do that. Oh, I gotta make some more restroom gel. Shit. Devices, advanced constructor. Are you in use? Yes, you are. You're making blocks. We can stop that. Personal to raw medical supplies. There we go. I'll pony up the air restroom for that. That'll at least get us the last of the pentaxid seed crystals we need to finish out this. We'll have 18 going. That'll be a good thing. Is this one in use? No, it is not. So let's go to finished goods. We do need to transfer.
There we go.
Actually, let's grab the other food processor.
I'm stoked tonight. Got badass sword. Having fun playing a game. Got the puppies next to you.
Nutrients.
Sounds like a good night.
Incoming materials. Let's make... Yeah, that'll be good enough. Access the other constructor. Finished goods. There you go.
Elevator go up. Okay,
Yep.
so what's up?
So, this, think of this as being the central row, because I'm going to block them off. You see how I'm dividing it out by the blocks of 9?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go 5 wide and 5 deep.
Holy shit.
Well, Pentaxid's one of those things that when we start warping around, getting into fights, our shields and our warp drives are going to chew through the shit. And it's one of those things not everybody thinks, well, let's go get some Pentaxid. And before you know it, well, shit, we're out of Pentaxid.
Mm-hmm.
The mountain's big enough. What the hell? Why not do it? We'll work on it.
Sure.
We need to go one more patch in this direction, 2 in the other direction, and then we'll start going once we have it width-wise finished out, we'll start going deeper.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah.
Sounds good.
We've got the space, we've got the stuff, might as well use it up as we do it. Alright, cooked food, I need to eat something.
Oh, no wonder my freaking speed is
Bloop.
atrocious. I'm still in my heavy armor.
I'm always in my heavy armor.
I got another advanced heavy armor? What?
Do you? Looks like you got 3 suits of advanced heavy.
I got a durable and 2 advanced.
Oh. Durable and 2 advanced. What's the difference between the regular and the advanced?
A little bit of carry capacity, 50 armor, 125 oxygen storage.
Well, no, I'm thinking because I'm in regular heavy, I'll buy the suit off you, damn it.
You want the durable?
No, the advanced.
You can just
heavy.
have the... Oh, yeah, sure. Just take it. There's one... Wait, let me make sure there's no modules on that one. Take the advanced that's in there that doesn't have any modules on it, and you're good.
Yeah, cause I'm still just in basic regular.
My light
heavy
armor's gone.
Did you accidentally get rid of it?
No. Let me make sure it's not in my ship somewhere else.
Panicked for a second. I thought the power got turned off in the base again. Let's see.
No, my light armor is literally gone. I had the improved light armor that I use for like running around because it's faster. It's actually super fast. What the hell?
I have an improved light. I'll trade you for the advanced heavy.
Okay. Yeah, just in my armor locker on the top of this. Just throw it in there and...
Appreciates it.
Hmm?
Like I said, I'm still just in regular heavy, so... Food consumption rate's a lot better.
Oh yeah, it is way better. Holy crap. Stamina consumption's better. Fall damage multiplier's better. Max speed is better. Oh wait, no, that's because of the modules. Never mind.
Yeah, your modules are getting taken into account there too.
Yeah.
That'll work. Starter base, finished materials. Alright, yeah, we'll be able to do a nice big extension of the base here soon. Upstairs. We need to, at some point when we're out, tear apart a POI that'll get us a bunch of Sathium and steel plates so I can get the armored concrete blocks done too. I don't want to chew up all of the Sathium, you know what I mean? Alright, you're done with the deconstruction, so I'm going to switch over and get mine going here quick. Put those in the base. And then we're going to go finished goods, put those in there because we're going to use them. There we go.
Nope. I don't know what the hell I did with it then.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but hey, I had an extra one, so. Could be worse, right?
Hmm.
Ow!
Okay. I don't know what I did with it.
That height.
The weirdest thing. Oh, you know what it probably was? It was probably because of those crashes last night. It probably reverted me to what it thought I had on, because I had the heavy on most of the night, and then right towards the end I changed to the light.
Maybe. Alright, let's get the ship loaded up.
No, starter base. Oh, yes. Look at all that.
There you go. Yeah, I still got a bunch of ores to smelt at some point myself, but nothing pressing. I did a lot of it last night, so. Not really a huge need to do that at the moment. I'll tell you, we got some promethium hydrocells on lock now.
Oh, do we? Did you make a whole bunch of them?
We got like 750 plus right now in the base.
Nice.
And I got 100 in my ship for when we're out and about and I need to top off.
Alright, I got the platinum ingots in there.
Oh, and
we're waiting on the.
And earlier while I was just sitting around, I did the all the extractors and I filled them all with promethium hydrocells.
Nice.
So, you know, they've got like 70 hours of runtime.
Very nice.
Yeah. That's going to add up pretty quick. You know what? Let's go in here before we go anywhere. Let's queue up.
I wonder if somebody has a mod for
get those
like a deconstruct bay, like the repair bay, where you can fly a ship in and like it just deconstructs the whole ship and gives you the materials back.
I don't think you can. I don't think it's hard. I don't think it's coded that way.
No. Like somebody's made a mod to do that. I mean, there's mods for all kinds of stuff like Factorio and Arc and everything.
But what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure there's no actual, like, you can't code the game's hard coded that it won't recognize it.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Not that you can't do something else, but I just don't think it's hard coded to be able to do that. If that makes more sense. Raw food to raw medical supplies. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. All right. Medicines box. How are we looking on medicines? Let's queue up another 10 of those. Some additional radiation immunity shots. We are always, forever, and ever low on those. There. I try to keep on top of making sure we have all of our medical supplies on lock too.
Sure.
Alright, I probably just need to grab some food up into the ship.
Oh. Even standing next to the glass is hot. Jesus.
It can be. There's a reason there's a big red warning light.
Damn it, audio engine. Why are you doing this?
We'll keep the insulation. We don't care about the oxygen booster. There. I had more of those schematics. I know I did. Did I already turn them in? I don't know. I don't remember. I'll put that one in there. Oh, that reminds me, starter. Those can go in there.
Alright.
There. Ship's pretty much ready to go. I'm just waiting on the deconstruction of crap. 4. Put you back in there. Misc fridge.
Ooh, the tungsten. Where is that going?
Tungsten is one of those things you can't smelt it.
Oh, it's just tungsten?
You have to craft it into bars.